Hey everyone, Guest 273 here. First of all, happy Big Friday. Today is a holiday, so that's why I also have a free day on a Friday. And so do probably most of you who celebrate Easter at least. So, let us do the also standard audio check as I bounce between Twitch and YouTube to try and figure out if everything is a-okay. Yep, okay, everything is a-okay on Twitch. That is very good. And YouTube, I have high hopes for YouTube. I think it could be a great video streaming platform one day, and video uploading platform as well. I have high hopes for YouTube. I think it could be a great video streaming platform one day, and video uploading. Alright, that is great audio for YouTube. I heard like my phone notification through my own stream. Oh yeah, actually wait. I didn't hear it in like real life, but I heard it through my own stream. That's some very interesting shenanigans. But anyway, today we're going to be playing Kingdom for Sale. It is a single player scenario map from the Armageddon's Blade expansion pack, where I will show it to you when it loads. The list of scenarios doesn't get longer, but it does load slower. So 5-4, here it is, Kingdom for Sale. So you can play as 4 out of the 5 players, and 2 players start without a hero. Now, some heroes are also like, well, some. Let's see if we can figure out who is missing from the Rampart hero roster. I don't immediately see anyone who I think should be here. Is it Eris? Is it the unicorn? No, Eris is here. A gem is here. Well, we can figure that out when we undoubtedly find a prison with that missing hero. So, I decided, you know what, it's been quite a long time since I've had one of these maps where you can start without a starting hero, and I was like, you know what, Kingdom for Sale, the hero is for sale as well, so that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be playing without a starting hero, and we're gonna be seeing what the game gives me. But the scenario tells us that the island kingdom of Light is offering estates to nearby lords for a price. Can you successfully buy out and eventually kick out all the competition? Well, let us see if we can indeed do that. Kingdom of Light, eh? So yeah, we can begin. I took crystal as my starting bonus because it's the least impactful one. I could have taken gold and we could have gotten a hero faster, but I kind of wanted the handicap, you know. A real estate agent stops by. You never stop buying, you only stop selling. A real estate agent stops by and tells you of opportunities that are opening up on the Light Isles. If you are brave enough and rich enough to go for them. He also mentions that he has dropped by all the other lords in the area and told them the same thing. Alright. So, we do have a tavern, I checked it that much. Orange is of course going to be anonymous for a little while. We have Elleshar, Erdamon, and Gelare. So actually 2 Conflux players. It looks like Red has more towns, so that's why you cannot play him. Red starts with 2 towns, and also I just wanted to show that everyone is indeed in their own team. Aha, dungeon, very interesting. So, our beautiful town here with everything available to be built. We do have a tavern, of course, otherwise we wouldn't be able to do anything. And it looks like our first heroes, we have a choice between Jenova and Gion. I think it's gonna have to be Jenova because of the 350 gold specialty, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So, let us end the first turn, because I can't really do anything, let us end the second turn, the third turn, the fourth turn, and, you know, of course I could have built the Miners Guild, but I don't think that's gonna be too helpful. And day 6. The fantastic day 6, when we can finally afford a Jenova. Could have also built a town hall, but I feel like with the chest nearby, Jenova is going to be rolling around. I will leave the dwarfs, but I will take everything else, just in case there's a small fight we can immediately do. I do want to take the campfire, okay, and take the treasure chest, and we're gonna have to take the gold. We can go get the sawmill. Ooh, there's another chest here. Yeah, I think the sawmill into the chest, or maybe the chest into the sawmill, would be quite amazing. And then I think our ore pit should be right around the corner. So actually, yeah, let us go for the chest first. We can't really buy this Miners Guild, always popping off. So, ooh, the local bank loans you 1,000 gold in hopes of getting some interest out of the estates you might get or have. Thank you, local bank. I appreciate that. But we are still, well, yeah, we're still gonna be buying out the Gion. I do need another hero. Sarpies are speed 6. He does have a book, and I think, ooh, slow. Actually, slow is quite of a spell, but I'll be leaving him. So, I think Jenova will still take the chest for gold. And I think it does make sense to go for the sawmill. Yeah, this will be good enough. Boom, boom. And we can actually exit out since we don't have any slower troops. The halflings, these are some resources, and there is the artifact here, but I actually think we might skip that fight immediately. Gion, I think you will actually have to go on the windmill. Some crystal, that's quite fine. Let's pick up this ore. And there is a halfling grenadier fight right next to us. We can follow through the road, or we can not. Well, you know, we can go up here. But there's quite a lot of gold. Perhaps I should have gone up here, but I decided to follow the road, as that way I can get more exploration. Sadly, cannot afford a town hall just yet. The end of week 1 actually is a pretty big event. I think I'm gonna have to go for a homestead just to get 2 weeks growth of elves. Otherwise I'm gonna be, you know, quite slow at getting army. I think this is kind of the build that I'm forced into. And yeah, let's see what kind of heroes approaches in the tavern for week 2. It is Elleshar, and it is another 350 gold man, Clavius, or undead man. Elleshar, I can work with Elleshar. Let's see how our other players are doing. Blue only has Erdamon. Perhaps he bought something. Ooh, an Astra. That's very interesting. So, I do think Gion will keep on exploring. Ooh. This is fine, and I feel like this is fine, and I feel like this is fine, and I feel like even this is fine. So, we do see a shipyard. This would be great because we would be out on the water, and the water is surprisingly the best place to find wood because of all the floatsomes. We do have 3,000 gold. With 3,000 gold, I could buy a bunch of elves. I could buy a town hall. I could just take this army. I could also buy Elleshar. There's so many choices here. I actually think... Is Elleshar the option here? Jenova would be great for taking these early fights with the elves. Yeah, especially against the halflings, but the halflings are already like speed 6. Ooh, hey Sprocket, how are you doing? So actually I think the elves would get gutted a little bit, so instead I do think it's time for Elleshar to be bought out, and we will kind of take the whole army with us. This kind of leaves me to build a marketplace if I want to. I could leave a town hall, but I think with all the treasure chests we should be fine. So, Elleshar is gonna snatch the elves. He's gonna give us all the centaurs. They like this taken morale. which is quite good. Do I just want to do it with just centaurs, actually, maybe? Maybe something like this, like 2 big stacks in the middle. Yeah, this kind of seems fine with the morales and whatnot. This is still gonna be a pretty nasty fight, because we're gonna lose quite a lot of them. Actually, in this case, we're not really making the use for the archery. Maybe we should do it vice versa, as in... Sorry, Jenova, you will have to hold on to everything, and Elleshar will be the one doing the fight. In fact, yeah, although he has slightly lower defense skill, should be fine. So, let us see if my idea for this fight works. Curse you. He just attacks the 1 stack. It's quite something. Yeah, one of the big stacks should go from the bottom, one of the big stacks should go from the top. And I guess this guy goes up on the top. So, I'm gonna curse him. Well, he decided to shoot the 1 stack. Okay. Unfortunately, 1 power. So actually, we'll have to do this. Boom. Boom. And I think the bigger stack should reach, and it should be fine. So, lost a few less than the AI. I would like to think that the curse, the spell casting helped there. Let us do this. Let us go for the bigger chests further away, and let us pick up even more gold. So now Elleshar has Rocktar Kingdom quite a bit. Now we can afford a town hall and actually almost all of the elves. What can Jenova do? Well, we could also buy Clavius and have more gold. Gerwulf with his ballista. I do think actually the next good objective would be the crypt into the Cerberus. So perhaps we can do that in a pretty decent way. So I actually do think Clavius, he gives us gold, which is very useful, not to be underestimated. Yeah, Clavius, we can kind of exchange some things with you. Maybe we take away the elves. Yeah, as strange as that sounds, but actually is this army able to do the crypt? I almost want to do this again, where I swap them around. Clavius could do this objective today, or he could take this a little bit of morale and try to do this objective tomorrow. Jenova would be staying in the town, trying to snatch the elves in the next day. There is something here that has to be fought. This kind of looks like a little bit of a fire emblem. Oh, pixie? What is that, actually? It's very curious. So, like, this is fine. So what is Gion going to tell us about this spell? It is a disrupting ray. It is a little bit of a disappointing spell. Nonetheless, I do wish to check out the size of this crypt. It has vampires, so actually we would need like a bigger stack that hits hard. I don't think the basic troops... Two magic, but there's gonna be 5 vampires. The 5 vampires are on themselves, and then... Let me think. Yeah, we do need a stronger army to deal with this. I do wish to. This, and in that case, I think it's gonna be the centaurs. Centaurs are gonna be our big stack that helps us clear the crypt. We can do this. I have high hopes for Jenova and the elves working together. It's not happening quite yet though. So maybe let's do this. So Elleshar can start exploring upwards, and actually, woo, this is quite a gold pile up here. Alright, Elleshar can do the exploring. And this is very, very beautiful. Clavius, we will give you these, and we'll take away the undead army. So what do I think? I think this should be slot 1, or slot 2, like maybe 3, 4, 5. Something like this should be fine. So, Clavius should be able to do the script and get rid of most of the secondary army. 3 to 5. Alright, I think actually let's just attack immediately. Skeleton can't reach. Alright. Just gonna wait. Well, poor Evil Eyes, we can do this, we can Magic Arrow, and actually I think it's fine to get rid of this last Evil Eye as well. He was a ranged stack, but yeah, let's get rid of the Vampire Lord. Harpies will just move, step aside. So minus all the rates. Everyone is just chilling, and we'll kind of just head back a little bit. So we need the bigger, like the smaller stacks instead actually to be able to hit for the retaliation. Actually, you know what, this can assassinate and everyone can kind of just chill a little bit. So the big centaur stack can go away. Just chilling. I'm kind of failing a little bit, but we can fix that. So what I want is this stack to be on the wait command. Can you reach anything? You cannot reach anything, so this is fine. So this is what I wanted. So the one stack takes the hit, everyone waits, he walks closer, and we can start pummeling him with all of the other stacks. And then the big stack can finish him off. Alright, quite minimal casualties for the crypt. We do get 2 skeletons, the Runes of Imminency as well. Against these Cerberus, actually, you know what, Jenova is going to confiscate those skeletons. And other than that, I actually do kind of like this 2-town army composition. I do actually think Clavius is able to do these Cerberus quite nicely. And then we can get a boat next turn, because we do not have the wood for that quite yet. So Clavius, my man, my undead man, actually is taking the lead with the clearing. And a bit of reputation for himself. So spread the dwarfs. I do wonder if I do something spicy, like trying to protect my smaller stacks. I think it's not gonna work, and they just did a 2-for-1 deal. Okay, shoot the Cerberus, this one, attack this one, and then we'll try to capitalize on these guys. So big centaur stack attacks here, 0-1, I think it's 1, and let's try to pyro, we didn't. Still pretty reasonable. Clavius, of course, are gonna be getting that necromancy, and Jaeger. You are an Eagle Eye specialist. Unfortunately, you can't afford a ship, but what I can afford is to give you these fantastic harpies. You will have some 1 stacks, and yeah, if an enemy hero with a magic arrow rolls around, at least you can be taught that. And Clavius, as funny as this sounds, I think you can actually beat the energy elementals if I give you these troops. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, and yeah, that's kind of the dream team army. This should be good enough to beat them, even if he doesn't have any mana. 10 to 9, I'm hoping it's like 12 or 13 actually. The centaurs are gonna have to do the carrying, and actually they have negative morale. So yeah, the undead units are not really gonna be helping us out here at all. As for the town, I do think a marketplace is very much so in order to be built. So Elleshar can grab this gold, step down, and we do see a gem pond guarded by some griffins. Griffins could potentially be nasty. And actually we don't actually have the wood, because I spent it on the marketplace. Damn it. Well, let us still pursue this insanity. Okay, we do win. Since they split into really small stacks, and of course the magic arrow wouldn't have been able to help us that much anyway, so I think we should try to make like a small wall. So not too many of them could attack the centaurs. Okay, so I think the harpy takes the retaliation, that's fine. Pummel this guy. We need the dwarf actually to move so the centaur can hit. And I think we're gonna be hitting this guy. Okay, minus all three of them. I don't really want to -2. Alright, so lost some basic troops, gained back 1 skeleton. Please give me enough wood for a boat. This is enough wood for a boat. We have a boat. Okay. Gion is now in the open oceans. He's in international waters, as they say. So, what do we need? Well, gold, right? But also wood, surprisingly. Wood is a bigger bottleneck, and actually, these chests, if I wanted to make Clavius, the Death Knight, my main, it would be quite something. However, I do think his destiny is going to just be picking up these chests for the gold. So now, that kind of leaves Jenova empty-handed. But she can also grab some units. Yeah, she can grab all of the elves, she can grab the remaining centaurs. Could get a ballista if we really wanted to. And as interesting as this sounds, let's go for the Enchanted Springs. Should just do it like this. Should be fine. Leave the other Pegasi for the other heroes. So now I kind of have to decide with the Jenova, do I go down here? Or do I think Clavius with this little army is strong enough to clear whatever is in this Mercury path? And instead with Jenova I could go clear these things up here. That does sound like a plan, so Elleshar is quite happy to take the extra level up. And how far could Jenova reach? Yeah, this would kind of block her, so instead we'll just stand here. And yeah, Clavius, another day, another chest. And sadly you are a little bit too slow for us to immediately see what's guarding this. In fact, it will take you multiple more turns. So if I would actually, it's quite perfect. There is a campfire here. Do I see any floatsomes? I see this is a very rich island, and I see a couple of floatsomes here. To be fair, I should be just going for the floatsomes now. So I can get another boat, so I can get another hero in the water. Perhaps that is what I should indeed be doing. Yeah, actually this kind of lands itself perfectly. I'll take the Pegasi, thank you very much for that Pegasi, Jenova, and I do think it's time for a Mage Guild. See what spells we can get. Magic Arrow, Bless, Shield, 3 really good spells. The others not so much. And let us take the Learning Stone here. Wisdom or Archery. I am a sucker for trying to roll Jenova into estates. She does so quite often. Rampart heroes from the Ranger class, in my experience, they tend to roll. Orange is here. They tend to roll the estates quite frequently. Elleshar is going to take the water wheel. Those are harpy legs. And actually, there is a stable here. Corsairs. Definitely want to get the stable, but besides that, I actually think I need to go back and upgrade the elves to have a real chance. And yeah, City Hall, or, well, this would be day 5, this would be day 6, and then I guess Citadel day 7. I kind of like that as an idea, and this would mean we can upgrade the homestead on the day 1. So Clavius, actually. But in that case... I can't really build a boat. Do I want Clavius rolling around with all of the units? I have an even spicier idea. Do this, and build another boat. Clavius would have to be the man in the waters. Yeah, I know you cannot build another boat. That's not what I'm trying to do again. So, I guess we would give Mr. Clavius a ballista. And his undead army? That's... dwarfs? Yo man, you need some dwarfs. Yeah. We will need to get rid of some troops. This would make our morale super bad. Then again, the dwarfs are tanky. Maybe he can do like a shipwreck, but his power would be coming from magic arrows, and magic arrows are stronger with these like troops that can tank for a little bit. You know what? This is completely fine. Completely scuffed morale, but we can get him in a boat. He just needs to land on rich shores, and that's gonna be that. And then we can send the Gerwulf exploring here. So Jenova, you would need to upgrade the elves. Perhaps you can do the harpy fight without that. Corsairs guarding just a chest, just a single chest, seemed very unreasonable for a fight. And yeah, in that case we are delaying the city hall but still building the planned buildings. So, thankfully Gion can pick up some more wood. Thankfully that flotsam was not empty. Orange, my neighbor. What do I think about that? Ooh, do we share a land connection? So Elleshar is just gonna take the stables and leave it to fortune. And this is a gold mine. Actually, this gold mine could be quite something. Jenova, do you take the fight? Are you able to reach in this day? You are not. Would Elleshar be able to reach? Or would I want to do it next turn anyway? I think Jenova should do this because of the extra stats from the archery. And... let's see how much experience this is. Actually, no, I have to take the gold for the city hall upgrade. And yeah, in that case, Elleshar also does this. And yeah, this gold mine we should definitely grab. We can do it with regular elves and 1 stack, so it's not too difficult of a fight. And actually, what hero came after Mr. Ballista Man? Nobody too interesting. Ooh, Cerberus, and also a little bit of gold. Basilisks. Yeah, fast creatures and ranged creatures, or creatures that could have a really good upstack is not something I want to fight with regular elves. Ooh, hello. Brother, are you guarding these? Can I just land here and take them for free, you know? I think that's gonna be fine. We'll just take the 2 chests. Thank you for the donation. Anyway, the local bank takes 500 in interest on its loan. Alright. That's hunting Alamar with a Cove army. So, Jaeger could snatch some spells. Maybe it won't even be his choice, sadly. So floats him with nothing, and floats him with wood. I could land him, actually. Hold up. We could guarantee the safety of this man. In fact, we could guarantee the safety of this man, very much so, by giving him the units to defeat Alamar. You know what? I actually like that idea very much so. Like, Gerwulf will just be chilling around. I guess that's kind of relevant. I guess this is kind of good for you. You know what? Take these artifacts. Brother, you are going to be making history. We will be heading for the Alamar. We're not afraid of him. Meanwhile, Gerwulf, you can keep exploring. Tell us what's down here. It looks like we are split by the land path. Day 7, yeah, City Hall or Castle. The castle would be super ambitious. Perhaps, though, I should check the size of the chests, and yeah, let's do the Gorgon fight, which should level up Jenova. There are some mighty Gorgons, it's a bit unfortunate. They didn't morale, though. +1 on morale, but what is this? Oh, actually +2 morale, but still, we're moraling a bit too much. So, Gorgon. I think. How do we do this? So, just have to like defend. Wait. Yeah, we could kind of try to block the bottom path with the defend. I think the archer can deal with this guy on the retaliation. I hope I am correct. And yeah, I guess I'm strong enough to block that for 1 turn, maybe even 2 turns. So a bit sad, and we can't really do too much about it, can we now? Yeah, 1 to 2 damage. Oops, that's really sad, but we patch up the wall. This Pegasus would be dying if he stays here. Maybe we can kind of roll him back. 1 or 2. I think I actually have to shoot the 1. So less stacks would be in danger of dying. Like 1 stack is guaranteed to die anyway. So this 55 and alright, quite a fight, 1 for 1 basically. I think Elleshar is quite capable of just taking the mine. And in fact, oh, there is a Garden of Revelation. I didn't even see this one. It's so well hidden actually. So we can go back to the stables, and actually Elleshar, you should be very happy to be grabbing this. So, Clavius, you can steal some gold and you can steal some more gold, and since these chests were really greedy, I do think actually we will be doing the Giga Chad move, which is building the castle first, so we could get more elves and more unicorns. So, Astrologers proclaim it is a good week. So, Jenova, take the stables. You have visited them. Let's take the extra gold. And you didn't level up, so I guess we can throw you in another fight. And we can do this. And we can also be going down there. Clavius, you are such a good undead man. I am so happy for you. Would I rather have the ship? I think I would rather have the ship a little bit up north. We'll still take the gold piles. Gerwulf, what can you tell us? You can tell us about this witch hat. This witch hat has intelligence. Ballista man with ability. I guess he would be defending the base or rolling around with the ballista. I'm gonna take the intelligence for him, although I don't think it's too useful. Still, we can grab these 2 chests because nobody will want to wander the snow anyway. Grab the city hall and see what heroes we have. We have Kyree and we have Lorelei. Lorelei would be amazing for like the water exploration. If I had a little bit more wood. Could technically also... Gion, okay, that's a sandworm. I can't really beat that. I do kind of want to like scout around, you know. Okay, this should be fine. So we're not attached to the ground, so they cannot attack from land. Lorelei would be really, really good as a hero to put in the shipyard, but I kind of want to buy her and move her at the same turn if I can. Harpies, well, not too much exciting things. Clavius, he can grab the 3 gold piles, and I have a big question. Can he do the engineers with this junk? I actually think the engineers and these large quantities are too problematic for him, so he'll instead jump back into the boat. Yeah, Gerwulf, you're kind of destined to be picking up these chests. And we are building the capital. And Gion. You keep exploring, I suppose. Elleshar have extra movement. Elleshar does definitely have extra movement points. He can go into the town, get all the spells, and also recharge his mana. Jenova, less so for the mana recovery, and more so for actually waiting for the elf upgrade. So yeah, that is going to be fine. Get another hero. Wondering about Gerwulf's destiny. What could he do? And in what order do we actually do these objectives? I think we can go for the halflings, Cerberus, basilisks. We have to go like one direction and then the other direction. I think actually going up north first would be more convenient, because then we would be closer to the shipyard in the end. Would leave us without mercury and without sulfur, and actually sulfur is the resource we need the most. But then again, these 2 resources are the most impactful for Rampart. Decisions, actual decisions. I could kind of set up Jenova halfway already with her archery. Do I want to book for her? Do I think 2 magic arrows with 1 spell power are going to be significant for her? I guess let's get a book for her. And yeah, let's set her up, and Elleshar can just wait for the elves to be upgraded. Actually, in that case, we will be spending the wood on the homestead, will we not? Yeah, we will. So, looks like Orange has landed here, which means there should be some floatsomes past this point that are unclaimed. Clavius, looking for some free loot. I think he might actually find it. We'll tag the boy, just because... quest card. We'll tag the boy just for the little morale boost. So, yeah, I do have a choice to send another hero out exploring into, like, this place, or take the campfire and explore this island. And actually Lorelei would be quite good for this. Harpy loved the gameplay, but at the same time, homestead. It's homestead time. Let's take all the Pegasi as well, and Elleshar could also do some fights with just magic arrows. So yeah, Jenova. Listen, I think actually we will need just 1 stack, so Pegasi. That should be good enough for you. And you can go do these harpies. AI says for free. Sadly, though, archery, I mean, if we get another ballista, actually, I don't mind using her as a clearing hero. Yeah, and I think Elleshar should also be independently clearing things with magic arrows and other such things. It's kind of suck we will lose some Pegasi, but at the same time, perhaps some centaurs. Yeah, I'm thinking, is this fight worth it? I think we'll grab these bad boys, and then we do need them for the blocking. Okay, something like this. Hope it works out. Actually, yeah, there were fewer of them than I expected, which is fine. And I think we'll just wait. In that case, they will shoot the centaur. Right? Yeah, they shoot the centaurs, which is kind of the idea that I had here. this fight actually made sense. And Mr. Gerwulf would like one Pegasi for himself, and he can be the one to pick up all the resources here. Elleshar, what can you do? I guess you need a little bit more troops, a few more troops, and I wouldn't mind giving you the School of Magic, the visit to the School of Magic for some spell power perhaps. So Orange takes these chests. Gion is not too happy to see that, and Alamar looks like he's picked up some friendly basilisks. They are smiling. I could do these orcs and grab the gold piles. A little bit more sailing, and I think actually we can do a little bit. I kind of like this the most out of all of my options, so yeah, actually let's do this. Head back. We can try to slow them. I think that will be the turn 2 thing that we do. Actually, we have the spell power. Well, damn it, damn you orcs. Slow this guy down as well. Let's go for that. Block, 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 and block him. Let's take the retaliation here. Block this guy in. Okay. And then try to save the harpy. Defend, defend. And we should still be faster. So, alright. Minimize the casualties a little bit. Redward has a unicorn in it. Very interesting. How did that get there? That's a great question. It's floatsome, and actually I think I might land. The trading post is quite a interesting building. We get the ring of conjuring, we can get the resources. And here Elleshar, ring of conjuring for you. Jenova looks like she will have a very, very sure thing. For the army, I don't really mind that. Dendroids or Corsairs. Dendroids should be easier, so maybe doing them first would be quite something. But then again, she's got like a luck. So let's do the Corsairs. So Elleshar. Elleshar. Mage Guild, well, level 2 Mage Guild isn't really happening. The Dendroids are very slow. I'm actually unironically considering the resource seller, but then again, maybe something like a Centaur Stables would also be quite good. You know what? Do this. Pick up a local Kyree. That's something we can do. Kyree's not gonna be doing too much, right? At least not immediately. Then I can still build something, so like day 4, 5, 6, something else, 7. I was thinking about the Centaur Stables, but at the same time I do want more heroes going exploring. Centaur Stables, would they help me clear things? Actually they would, you know what? I do think it's worthwhile. We will save some units. And in fact, here. Have a Centaur instead. No, actually have a Pegasi instead of a Centaur. Perhaps we could make Kyree the magic at Kyree unfortunately is gonna suffer from the fact that she's not gonna be too good for a long time. She has logistics and archery, but what else is she really gonna do, you know? In fact, we'll send her for the learning stone, and then we'll figure out what to do with her. Yeah, Gerwulf is just going to be a buddy of Elleshar. Right, well, I was hoping he could snatch the dwarfs away. Speed 8, speed, and that's completely fine. So, I should actually be trying to conserve the Pegasi in town sieges. They're like more useful. And Elleshar can actually reach the Cerberus in this very turn, so I guess that justifies my upgrading a little bit more. So, for... I don't like the fact that they can... Yeah, they will be able to reach, but with only one stack. So, what's better, cursing or... I actually think let's curse this doggo. Let's attack here. Then, let's take like this. One stacks are not going to be providing too much utility here though. 3, 2, 4. I have to bless. Oops. I misclicked there, sadly. And I think 2 and 3. Perhaps we can eliminate the cursed one. So, magic arrow, maybe -4 indeed. Let's go for the 1 to 2. And then actually defend. Boom, boom. So 9 for 18, quite a favorable trade. And after that, basilisks or School of Magic first. I think the School of Magic first. Are we really gonna have to bring something like dwarfs into the fight? That is quite an interesting proposition. Orange goes back to boating. Levius takes salute and it has nothing. I kinda wanna flag the workshop. Ooh, there is a parapet here. I wanna flag the workshop just for the extra gremlins. I think the gremlin upgrade. The master gremlins are going to be quite useful. You got the worst level up. If she levels up logistics quickly, she can become useful. If she doesn't, well, too bad, you know. So, Elves of the Grand. I'm gonna have to send these forward and hope that one of them morales. Get them morale, so in that case we can shoot the magic arrow. They shoot the elves. It's kind of understandable. Sad but understandable, you know. And then yeah, they just open 1 and 2. Alrighty. Jenova. I think you will be picking up the gold, if you will be picking it up. Perhaps Kyree can do this. And yeah, let's go for the Dendroid soldiers. This fight should be very easy. They're slow. It's not their native terrain. We have a pretty good unit for blocking. I even have a bless, like a 1-turn cast, but still. And can we reach? You cannot reach. That's very, very good. And let's go advanced artillery. We can pick up the Encounter's Cloak and make our way out of here. Kyree with the chest. She really gonna be a decent hero? I guess, you know, there's very few logistics heroes, so it's not like they really get a choice. They just have to be good, you know? They're forced into this. So, Dendroid Arches. I don't think 2 elves are gonna help me in the future fight. A bunch of dwarves. A bunch of dwarves actually could help. A few 3s could also help with their tankiness. Actually get a few 3s and then a bunch of dwarves. 2 for 1. This is fine, and I should have actually picked up this gold before I did anything else. Let's not flag the shipyard, it's not too important. And you know what, as funny as it sounds, Gion is out here exploring. But he doesn't have a way to recover mana. Still though, I think that is quite an idea though. If he finds a way to recover mana, he will be decently useful. Red has decided... Orange has decided something as well. Firebird sprites. A bunch of elemental... Brother, what is happening here? You... Okay, this Gelare is actually a menace to society, and he's very close to me as well. Alamar, I could beat you if I had the mana. I don't have the mana, so I can't beat you. It's kind of the problem I have, you know? We can't go down here, this crater is blocking. Oh no. Don't tell me Gion is blocked. Oh. Actually, he might not be blocked, and he finds some chests. Very good. Clavius, I think we are indeed going to be picking up some more gremlins. Picking up this gold pile and vampires. 9 stone gargoyles. Could I do this with a whole bunch of junk? If I deleted, for example, the one null and bought the gargoyles, I actually think I could. And the Orbit Driving Rain would help the magic arrow quite a bit. So Gerwulf, boom boom. Oops. No, I would like that one back. It's quite the spicy army I have here. And Elleshar also. Limited magic. Actually, if there's like 30 basilisks, what am I gonna do against this? I can't really cast too many things. Oh no, perhaps it's better to wait for the new week. What if I can be a coward? Maybe I should be a coward. And yeah, Kyree, please, chest for experience. And I guess I will take the armor because it's decent. Yeah, Jenova though. Well, actually Jenova can help us, she will have the extra army in that case. In that case, Elleshar is actually fine, just going back into the town and chilling and restoring his mana and being happy. Being self-fulfilled as a man. Day 6, Unicorn Glade. It costs wood, everything costs wood, I kind of don't like that. What would I rather have, more dwarfs or more dendroids? I think actually more dendroids. That's quite something. And this Gerwulf have promise, I guess. Since we are rich, we should be picking up stats on the other heroes. And also Lorelei has been waiting for her destiny for like a billion years. I will buy her out and get a book. And there is a train outside making some noise. Would she be able? Yeah, she would have been able to reach this in one turn, but I will still take this. I actually wonder if... Can I get some wood? Well, nobody's picking up flotsams. I would have to trade it to wood. I could also go do this with Clavius. That's kind of very low testosterone, but perhaps we should trade the two wood at a better price. The local bank loans you 1,000 gold in hopes of getting some interest out of the estates you might get or have. Thank you, local bank. Very cool. So this costs... Hell boy, that's quite expensive. Would remain. So yeah, I do think Mr. Knoll, child, you're going to be dismissed. And I do think actually let's go. We could trade some gems, but no gems. The special resources I don't really want to trade. Okay, do this. And yeah, Lorelei can go fulfill her destiny in this Harpy Loft. This and that, and then Claudius actually gets some more units to fight these vampires with. That's quite good. We'll do this. Jenova. Can't really reach the lizard here. Neither can Elleshar, to be fair. So maybe Jenova can go and do that fight. And Elleshar can be gearing to leave this island. If this man decides to boat on my island, I'm just screwed. Massively. Can't really do anything about it, you know? And actually Kyree's maybe going to be staying here. Put some luck for her. But yeah, and then she can flag the water wheel. Any useful heroes? Isra and Zaidar are my options. So I'm gonna opt out of them. Okay. this. Boom, boom. Elleshar is quite happy. We'll confiscate the griffins. We'll give her those, and actually... Whoop, no. Always misdo it. Okay, this. Give him one Pegasi to make him faster, and go back into the town and he can chill. Alrighty, so, yeah. Jenova is going for this basilisk fight. We can do that at the beginning of the next week. Gion, as I said... Ooh, Wood, hello. He is very close to being a good hero, and actually the big chests really want him to be a good hero. Ooh, expert intelligence even. I will need some gold to buy out the troops in the next week. And perhaps let's guarantee that. There is a unguarded sawmill. Unguarded, the lowest price in the mall. Damn, I do actually like that. So, yeah, everyone has moved, and we are happy. Ooh. I'm fine, I'm waiting for this particular map as always. Ooh, hey, Mr. War and History in Serbian. Are playing tomorrow and day after tomorrow? You mean you are playing? Yes, I'm gonna be playing today and Saturday. Like, I'm gonna be online in the evening, waiting if we can assemble to finally finish a multiplayer game. Because that is kind of the plan, or at least continue one. Ooh, looks like Alamar is catching up to me. We can the squirrel. And they also have a Dace here. Silly Dace. I have a ooh, actually Lorelei is fulfilling her destiny even more than I thought she would. So we have a Coronius and an Agit available. Coronius with Scholar and Wisdom, actually a pretty good hero. Pretty good combination for transferring the spells, you know. Kind of the only way you can transfer spells is with this combination of secondary skills. So, Clavius. Clavius will have a very interesting fight. I think we would put the troops that are good up north and the ones that are bad, or faster, at least, down south. So yeah, let's try to do this. We do wind. Mr. Lord of the Vampire. Oh, no, we also have a ballista, of course. So, I think we corner camp. And also, maybe protect the skeletons or something silly like that. That's fine. We'll let him come in so we can hit him with everything we got. Boom, boom. Protect the gremlin. We could hit here with the gargoyle, but actually I think it's more useful to hit with him in the next turn when all of them are flying in and attacking our units. Then everyone can just kind of chill. Mr. Zombie can sacrifice himself. And I think we will need 2 targets, so Mr. Skeleton will also do a little bit of... Okay. I wonder if Mr. Troglodyte... Nope, Mr. Troglodyte does not wish to aid us. And Mr. Gargoyle, I think these 2. Okay, they went into the corner, they're abusing the corner more than I am. I do not like Mr. Troglodyte is still very sad. Not too good. And we have gotten rid of quite a few units. Clavius, actually armor. Are you trying to become a brawler hero? No. Okay. Still have some troops left. Has fine magic will regenerate. And we will advance his necromancy. Jenova feels like she should be able to do this very much so fine. Yeah, for 3 1 stacks it's completely... no, actually, why did he even lose 3 1 stacks? You can just do this for free now. Shoot the basilisk. Wow, that was the easiest fight of my life. Then just take the chest if it's At least the medium one. Archery and actually tent, but no, let's just advance the artillery. Artillery and archery makes her the perfect hero to like base camp, essentially, for the rest of time. So perhaps that's what we're gonna be doing with her. We will leave her with a single centaur captain, and now Jenova's adventures are finally done. That's that, and Elleshar. Elleshar should be looking to escape the island, but there is a problem, and actually we can solve this problem immediately by grabbing all the wood in the universe. Okay, we grabbed all the wood in the universe. We can now buy a boat. And Elleshar, can you reach this boat in a single turn? You absolutely can. You fantastic human being. I would like to buy out Coronius so we can trade some spells. And I do think if I'm embarking in this very same turn, should do something like this. So we take all of the elves, of course. We should probably take all of the all. I say all, but I think we should take most of them. So actually no, Kyree will have an upgraded version. 3 was fine. Centaurs should be upgraded to Centaur Captains because they're fantastic, and Mr. 3 or some dwarfs. I think maybe the dwarfs can be upgraded next turn, but then again the 3s are super duper slow. Perhaps I just leave the super duper slow creatures. I would have had 100 movement points. I can't really take anything else with me. And this guy didn't go into a boat. Okay, that's fantastic. So not gonna have the disrupting ray, but I think the other heroes here, like Gerwulf, boom, definitely be upgrading those and yeah, delivering them back before we head out, you know, for the final journey. And ooh, well, Orange, what are you doing? Dace, you fool! Do not attempt this. It will end poorly for you. So, 20 leprechauns. Gion is good, but he needs mana recovery. Get this. If this is a mysticism hut, it would be amazing. It would actually be the best thing ever. I think actually Clavius will... Wop, 500 XP chest. Should have checked how much he needed. Yeah, Clavius picks up the Orb of Driving Rain. Now his only spell... Actually no, he has 2 spells, but his spell that he's using is much stronger. Actually, Magic Well. Perhaps we could magic these unicorns. But that's just one. I don't think it's, like, doable, to be fair. Kyree can take this. Coronius can actually give away this. What do? We can kind of get all the dwarfs upgraded. Oh no, we can't. We're too poor. Well, too poor for now, because I think Lorelei was gonna change that with the 400. Campfire, got him. Didn't expect that, did you? The sudden plot twist. I think a few dwarfs are gonna have to be discriminated, sadly. Yeah, 2 dwarfs are gonna have to be discriminated, the rest of them... I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. So, give Jenova that. She can go and sit into the town, perhaps even take the extra skill. Kyree can be left on 1 Pegasi. Then Coronius can't reach this. Only Gerwulf can reach this now. Coronius says, hello. Can we please give Elleshar some more fantastic things? Preventing level 3 spells is good since I only have level 1 and 2 spells, but we will have to keep an eye out on that. Don't want to accidentally leave it on and then find myself in trouble because of that. Wait, am I seeing this right? So I put it merged it into the bigger stack. What is this? That's such a nice quality of life feature that nobody would even notice, but I noticed it. I am in shock, in positive shock actually. So, Lorelei, you need to be exploring this island a little bit. Beholders, Medusa stores. There is some gold here. I guess you can go and pick up the gold. I think Elleshar is fine to land you here. I think we should be able to do the Medusa stores immediately. And that's a pretty decent objective. I could just go to his island, but no, I think let's do a pit stop in at the Medusa stores for sure. Kyree, would you like intelligence? Are you that kind of hero that needs intelligence? Gerwulf is just sad and lonely without his ballista, without a book. Maybe he can get a book. And I think Coronius... we can grab the 1000 experience with Coronius. Are they gonna land? They are gonna land on their own shores. Okay, Orange has decided to stop bothering me. He senses that the power has shifted and that he should not pursue Gion, to not have any wrath upon himself. Armorer is decent, but it's kind of like... I would like 2 schools of magic, logistics, maybe pathfinding, maybe even 3 schools of magic. Armorer is... maybe mysticism even. It's decent, but no thanks, you know? And this does not connect, so... wop wop wop. I should check out the price for this quest card. I assume they will be offering quite a bargain. So... I think Coronius has the most potential of everyone. Gerwulf. Yeah, he just has to pick up a book and start reading. And Jenova actually gets spell power. That is completely fine. The secondary heroes, until I get enough wood, they're not gonna be doing too much, you know? Do I want intelligence on Kyree? I actually think I do. That will be fine. So this, take the dancing leprechaun. I actually think if it's 1000 experience, we'll take it for the extra scouting. This is a pretty nice little package, extra mana recovery every day, and an artifact that is useful in every single fight. That is something I do wish to be signed up for. Our main town needs to build something. I have been neglecting the unicorns, but I do think I should be building them. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll just build the unicorn glade. And Medusa stores. So 1, like 2, 3. So these 2 actually no, we should be trying to cover them with a 1 stack, right? Something like this should be fine. Like we should lose something, but still be a-okay after the fight. So 1. Which Medusa shoots first? So this one. Okay, nice. I think that should be fine. Like the dwarves move before the Medusas. Okay. That's that. Defend, attack, wait, and we can shoot. And a very clean Medusa store. Fire magic on my Elleshar. Fire magic is just the cheaper magic arrow, but then again, actually, you know what? He has curse. He can like mass curse. That would be very beautiful. I think I should actually try to snatch the town immediately. Even though Orange is looking like... Yeah, Orange doesn't look like they have much and they're my neighbor. I still think it's fine to go out. It's not too much out of the way, is it? Let's fight placeholders, just because I can block them off nicely. So 1 and 2. This is gonna prevent them from doing a -1. Yeah, that's didn't expect it to matter. So this one. Okay, and then we can actually check the quest guard finally. I do think that I should be trading at least something for some quantities of wood. I could put Gerwulf in the boat now, but I do think I should wait another turn. What 1 stacks am I bringing with him? It's almost funny, I almost need like Agit to buy out Agit so I would have some 1 stacks. But I actually need the Ballista, to be fair. Without the Ballista I don't think the exploration is going to be, you know, that much worthwhile on a poor old Gerwulf. So who has the most interesting turn, or at least the most simple one? Gion out here, still picking up stuff. Elleshar, I guess now my main hero, picks up more sulfur. So what is this? 5,000 gold will get you a Kragon hack. Does Krag hack live here? Sure thing, the guards are charging a toll of all travelers. They will let you pass for 5,000 gold. I do wish to pay the toll. Kragan hack. What a town name. You can just do this. And it should be fine, right? Yep. Boom boom. Expert wisdom. Anything interesting here? There's the Medusa store here. Do I want Medusas? I kinda don't, you know? What can I pick for my Elleshar? I think actually, as funny as that sounds, let's do this. Battle Scholar Academy. We are trying to get him that fire magic. And I could check the sign, but I could also not check the sign with him. I kind of want Lorelei to explore a tiny bit more. What's this? There's a fortress town actually. Indiovar. Oh, obelisk. Interesting. We need to check if the fly hive is done, just so I don't go there by accident if it isn't done. I don't think 10 Medusas do much. Could have built a mage guild for some new spells, could have built a tavern for an Agit. It's pretty funny actually. So I do this. Kyree takes the intelligence. Jenova just fulfills her destiny as a base sitting hero for all times now. So, Gerwulf. Gerwulf. I don't want to give you the trees, and I kind of don't want to give you too much of anything else either. Like the dwarfs. You know what, I think Gerwulf is just going to be... Well, Clevis is already off of this, so welcome to Red Estates. I don't think with the mana, I should see how many unicorns are there, but this is just gonna say 1 to 4. I don't think I can actually do that. And yeah, Kyree can also go back to the town. Everything like costs wood, except this building, but anyway, I do think Resource Silo is up for the grabs, and poor boy Gerwulf is struggling without a purpose, struggling without a destiny. We'll figure out what to do with him in a while. So, Gion, would you be able to take Rough Stone with a single cast of Slow? Yeah, about that. Ooh, wood, the most useful of the resources. My hope is that Gion just levels up into, what's it called? Mysticism. Like, please make it happen. Yeah, Clavius goes into the boat. I see these 2 chests, that's kind of what I want to go and do with him. This fly height is a small one. That's fine. And we can actually also check the size of this thing. I do actually want a tavern here, just so we can see the guard. 10 to 19, yeah, for sure. 10 to 19, 5 to 9. Okay, that's a bit more realistic. Complete nothingness. Dace is here. So yeah. And now the bank. They do have a big sister. So 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Is the big sister so powerful? I think it should be fine if we just do this. If they don't morale. Oh boy, if they do morale though. That is going to be very, very nasty. They have... The curse does not affect them. They have static damage. So, this sucks. But... 1 to 2. I have to bless up my elf. And actually I need my second Pegasi. Ooh, did I screw up? Yeah, I should have actually been blocking. Oh no, I can't like do much about this now, can I? Actually I can. This is perfect. This one guy, unless they morale, and it's like the worst thing in the universe. Okay, let's do this. 1 to 2. Full stack off. We need to finish off the big Medusa. And then Mr. Dwarf. And then actually pew pew. So pretty reasonable. Well, this is a bunch of gems. Elleshar is very happy about this, and we can go bully some dwarfs. Afterwards, I do think we should be going back into a boat. Well, maybe taking this fight. So 1, 2, like 3, 4, like maybe something like this should be fine. I am hoping that shouldn't be losing anything. So there goes that dream. Someone's gonna have to take the hit. I mean, sure thing, we can soften them up with the Pegasi. And then I hope one Pegasi should not perish. Okay, that's very good. And the elves can do the rest of the carrying. So, Scholar. Well, Elleshar is kind of turning out to be a main hero. I do also have Coronius with Scholar, but I think Coronius is gonna take a little while. And actually I think it's gonna be a while before I get the mage guild. I'm gonna actually skip this. Thank you very much though for the offer. Yeah, Elleshar, you can do this objective. Coronius can try to head back to the town. And I still have only very sad things, I guess. Yeah, without artillery, it just feels bad to have him. Kyree would be decent. Jenova, I kind of want her to stay in the town forever. As sad as that sounds, Gerwulf would be wasting wood if I bought a ship for him. Perhaps he can actually go for the learning stone. Then he'll look like less of a disgrace of a hero. We'll buy a book for Kyree. Now Kyree, on the other hand, she has some stats and stuff that can make her useful with like the trees. I think if I put her in the water, she can beat Dace quite reliably. And yeah, in that case, I would like the 3 upgrade. Thank you very much. So Aha. They've landed. Fools. It will be their demise. So, Earth Magic. Gion says I wish to be good, and I really like that. I appreciate it when heroes do this. I see a ore pit, and I would be a fool to not take it, because it's for free. And also, the dragons are going to need some crystal. If I can get some crystal actually in this very turn. Cyclops. So what is Elleshar going to be doing? Water release. I have to like hope for the best but prepare for the worst here. So for ice elementals. Followers. Okay, that was even better than what I hoped for. I do wish to take the Charm of Mana, but actually, you know what? I think Lorelei is just capable of picking these two things up and transferring them into Elleshar's pocket. In fact, I think Lorelei is very much capable of taking everything except the fast units out of Elleshar's pocket. She even might be able to do the... Oh, what is this? This is a portal. I'm very curious about where that leads to. As for Elleshar, I guess I can hold his elves. He can do the Dragonfly Hive. Can do the stockpile even, maybe. So, he's an interesting hero for sure. So, Coronius needs to scoot out of the way. So, Gerwulf can take the extra experience. First aid, I mean, sure thing. We're scuffing him even more. So, Kyree though, you are our golden child, but that's maybe because of your speciality. So, I don't think I'm gonna be building dragons in the next turn. I think I'm gonna need like way too much crystal than I can get. I guess I could be ambitious and it's a big stockpile. The biggest stockpile will give you 10. I would be lacking like 1 crystal, right? Spending 4, I would have 9. I would be lacking 1 crystal. Actually, the dragon dream might be true. Let's also check our mage guild. Scuttleboat is quite something. So, unupgraded unicorns though, but it is what it is. And speed. And yeah, I think Kyree is very much so able to deal with this pesky Dace. Foolish Dace. You have come to the wrong island. Magic arrow for 20 damage. Rude. Well, assassinated my one dwarf. Yeah, I'll give you the second one though, because I do wish to attack your troglodytes. So I think the best would be to do this. I'd really like to not lose my guy here. Get blinded, I think he's just going to be running away, and he does run away. We take the dwarfs. And Kyree, are you strong enough with this little army, with this little expedition, to do something? I guess you can explore. That's kind of better than nothing, but it's barely better than nothing. And yeah, Coronius heads to the town. Thank you for the curse, Jenova. You had a book, so you were willing to teach it to me. So, and the town hall. I could grab an edget here. I mean, we could give some army to Kyree, like in the pit stop type of way. I actually think that's fine. I do want to read the signs as well. Okay, that's that. Local bank takes 500 interest on its loan. The bank has taken less back than it has given me, so the banks are fantastic. Taken out of context is gonna be really bad, but you know. Cape of Conjuring, Gion, on you. Cape of Conjuring, Knolls. So, Sadly, Gion is basically at the end of the line. He has to try to take the town with what he has. Otherwise, he's not, you know, gonna be too useful at all. Clavius does find a couple of chests, which is fantastic. If we reinforce Clavius, actually if we go here with Kyree perhaps with the trees, 11 trees, 10 no, that's not going to be able to brawl them down. And also Lorelei would be a bit too slow to do this. I do not have a summon boat. I do have Expert Curse though, which is something that basically never happens, but it has happened. So I would like Elleshar to hold everything, including Lorelei's harpies. As funny as that sounds, I think Elleshar would be better with the Wyvern, would not be better with the Wyverns. HMMMM, big thinking energy. So let's do the Fly Hive first, okay? I have a free slot open for the unit. I think that's fine. Let us go in. 9 Harpy Hives. Okay, yeah, it's a smaller one than I thought it would be, even though I knew it was a relatively small one, so yeah, like -6. Griffin can eat 3 to 5. Mr. Dwarf says, it's almost all of them, he resisted. I don't know why, but that was super funny. And then, I suppose, this and this -8. We get 4 Wyverns, that's that. Army diversity off the roof, off the charts. And actually, yeah, maybe let's check the army diversity here a little bit. I think the Harpies do not help with the army diversity. I think the 4 Wyverns, as interesting of a creature they are, they do not help. So this one, I would need this to be like 2. 1, 2, 3. Like 4. 6, 7. Sketchy fight, but I am feeling it, you know? I am much so feeling it, like, curse you all, Cyclopeans. This, and he can still reach, so we have to do this. Now he cannot reach, okay, that's fantastic. Then the first one to shoot would be this one. Mr. Alpha, you did not, you could have not missed morale at the worst time, so shooting and this one. Oh no! Do not shoot my elf, please. Okay, he did not shoot my elf. I need to free my elf somehow. Defend, wait. He mismoraled again. Oh no, Mr. Elf is sabotaging this so hard with his mismorals. Okay, they are sabotaging themselves a little bit with going on the fish. All of them. I think this is the one which got hit before. They left my guy alone, eh? This is not gonna be pretty at all, so thankfully they are cursed at the very least. So Mr. Elf sabotaged this very hard by mismoraling. I need to get something in this side. Yeah, that's super nasty. Griffin is also mismoraling now. And I almost wonder if it's better to do something like this. So stuff, of course. Ay, 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 ay. So. Mr. Elfinish didn't want to shoot. It's super duper sad. Now he wants to shoot, no? The whole army decimated. And we do not have any more spells to cast, eh? Well, we did the stockpile, we lost like way too much for that. Don't think I'm gonna be taking archery on you. Earth magic or water magic, that's not even a choice, but thank you for that. I will build the dragon cliffs though. And I will also build... Actually, we finally got some wood. We'll also build this thing. Very good spells. I do think I will be opting to pick them up. Like, you know, trying to get the mana vortex here. I think Elleshar. Yeah, you will need to go replenish your mana. In that case, Lorelei is kind of left here. She can do the cash for sure. For no real problems. Kyree. And yeah, Mr. Agit. As I did say, he can kind of give you a little pit stop. A little pit stop of units. What are we leaving Agit with? Maybe with disappointment. Actually, he's more troglodyte. There's a like a dwelling. I was gonna dismiss him, but maybe he can flag the one dwelling. Ooh, Kyree finds some treasures in the water. Gerwulf can take the knowledge now. It's a tiny bit better, but still not looking too good of as a hero. And yeah, Coronius. Actually, Coronius with the wisdom and the scholar. Intelligence would also be pretty good, but yeah, you know what, we'll try to take the knowledge. We'll assume Coronius will eventually get some action. Perhaps Coronius can be the hero that we land to our neighbor's land. So, Armadillo month. Something I hadn't quite seen before. Rashka is here, no book though. And Melody is here indeed as well. So, Elleshar. You can make it to the town and you can even pit stop on the windmill. Don't need to build the mana vortex this turn, we can build it next turn. Let's build a marketplace instead. He'll recover his mana, he'll actually have a haste and slow in his spellbook now. And yeah, actually he can be very close to casting that mass slow. This artifact is good, but I think one stacks and whatnot. I think Armadillo is spawned to guard this learning stone. Gion will have a pretty big fight, whether he wants it or not. Clavius is also in a similar boat, pun intended, where he has to get some reinforcements. So I think maybe Kyree could be the one to do the reinforcing part. So Agit, here. You have given more troglodytes, and you are kind of useless as a hero. There's no real, like, reason to have you. I guess I will dismiss you when I need a hero space. So for now you can try to exist and do something vaguely important. Kyree is very happy taking the floats, and 10 would be there, by the way. So yeah, let's explore with her. Doesn't feel too great. Oh, these armadillos spawn in like the worst positions ever. Oh, they actually built a fortress. They built a fort in their fortress. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not a sentence that quite rolls off the tongue, you know? Okay, there's this. We get 1,000 gold. And my main town. What can my main town give me? I guess happiness that I can improve the unicorns. That is what the town can give me. So, Melody and Rashka, I have to remember these two heroes. Melody is decent for the Rampart army and Rashka is not decent at all. So, Mana Vortex, we double Elleshar's normal spell points, which is actually a trillion spell points. I think Lorelei can flag this on the way back, so let's actually 1, 2. Do you have negative? No, you have neutral morale. That's very good. 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be fine. I still need the griffins. Whoops. Lost some other creatures instead. Would have actually liked. I like the AI's result that are better, to be honest. And then my question is, do we give the army back to Elleshar through Lorelei so he could do these armadillo fights? Because I think even with the fewer archers, they should still be free experience, and he is low enough level that this experience will matter. Now we actually have enough wood. Agit has no book, but Agit is useful in the sense that he can go and explore the waters even with nothing. We'll send him to the most dangerous waters. We do need Clavius or someone. Similar. So, Clavius is how many free slots for troops? I would say like 4, 5 maybe. 4 or 5 different unit slots. What could defeat the unicorns? Let's use the unicorns to destroy the unicorns. Let's use the elves. Let's use Mr. 3 because we think he's a good brawler. The dragons, if I could get all 3 of them would be really good. I think Mr. Dwarf is fine as a fighter, and that's kind of gonna be it. Thank you for that. So then Mr. Gerwulf, I think, or maybe he has armor and intelligence. Are we sending him into the ship and sending Clavius out for a round? Clavius is very decent. Oh, actually, ooh, he's ballista. Yo, these two actually will be reuniting and exchanging the ballista. An ancient prophecy that I didn't even know existed, but it's fulfilled. Is there a necro town here, or did I just not explore this? I think there is a necro town generating smog. I do not approve that. So, with Kyree, we are already past the point of no return. We just have to keep going and hope that she doesn't run into any opposition. Meanwhile, with Gion, I do think I will build a mage guild here, although I can't really go to level 4 and 5 yet. So 10,000 gold will get you Roughstone Estates. Will a turn of waiting? Yeah, turn of waiting will give us an extra slow. So this fight next turn is going to be pretty difficult in my mind. Poor old Gion boy. He's not gonna have a good time, so Elleshar and Lorelei. Boom boom. So Elleshar, claim your free experience. Oh, actually, the AI does not think it's free experience at all. And do I want to cast something on them? Yes, slow them. Would I like to cast something on myself? I think the elves do need the bless. Okay, Mr. Elf was sleeping during the Cyclops fight, but now he has decided it's a good time to be awake. So we'll shoot one magic arrow on this. Maybe not the best usage of the mana vortex, but I feel like it's fine. Boom, and we actually want to fight these as well. 3 small squads. Let's put the Wyvern on top. And yeah, sadly the large army diversity is a little bit of a problem anyway. Now, Elleshar has a summoned boat. He can be a menace to society. We can go and explore the portal, or we can actually completely ignore it. Why do I think completely ignoring it is the better option? Let's grab the Lizardman. Sounds funny, but I think will be useful. Elleshar. Go down here. Summon the boat. It's a 50% chance, so we will succeed in the next try. Actually, we did got him. And I think Elleshar is gonna be the one to say hello to Orange. So, these two gentlemen meet again. Clavius has found faraway lands. And actually he has even brought troops from these faraway lands. But Gerwulf has now, he's gone through his training arc. I wish I can actually give him the... Can you reach him? Oh, you actually can reach it. We can actually give him the... First aid tent. Got him. Okay. First aid tent after the buff, I do think it's a pretty good secondary skill, at least fighting the AIs, so yeah, let's jump into the boat and Gerwulf can claim this town for us. Kyree, I'm hoping you would have found something by now. This is Red's town. Like, no delicious loot in the water, it seems like. Jenova, go back to the town. Mr. Clavius, he's just stuck here. Well, can't really exchange anything either. 10,000 gold needed. Could sell some things. I think it's better to just wait. Well, but then again, we're building a city hall next turn. The longer Gion waits, the worse it gets for him because he's not getting any stronger. He could technically get stronger like this, but it's just like 5% on one defense. That's not gonna help. Could send him back into boat, but I feel like he should be strong enough to do this. 10 to 9. If it's like 10 hounds and 10 gogs, we slow them down. We attack the gogs first. No, actually, I think he's too weak now to do this. Gion, I'm sorry, but I think you will have to go back. There, you have no magic arrow, no nothing. So I actually do not see a way for you to do this. I will, however, check out the quantity of these 20 to 49. Okay, that's more for the future. Jenova can successfully go back into the town. Let's see any spells. Well, Clavius should definitely pick up the extra knowledge. Kyree keeps on very interesting little artifact there. Doesn't seem to be finding anything. Gelare is here on this small island, so I'm very happy I didn't land Kyree there. Here you would have to land for the garden and the skeleton for the School of War. I don't think that's too useful. Mephala is here as well. Not too interesting, so... More unit diversity, less unit diversity, I think it's fine as it is. We have exactly one Silver Pegasi over there. Okay, so we can actually take these harpies and check out the sign. And yeah, I do think Elleshar, the best thing you can do is land right on top of this little island. Orange is gonna be very unhappy about that one. Gerwulf, don't think you will need, actually you might take it. Take the mana, build a city hall. Do we build a treasury? Do we not build a treasury? Let's not build it just yet, at least. Nothing. Well, Kyree's finding nothing, but it's still in. Ooh, hello. Magic, you are actually useful after all. And you know what? You can be even more useful. You can grab the lighthouse, and that will help everyone. That will indeed help everyone. And, okay, Elleshar, you are now in hostile territory. In fact, very hostile territory, but it seems like this territory isn't guarded by too much. So, we have some flying creatures, which is nice, and we have some magic, but they're going to be shooting the elves. One, two. I think actually let's do this minus all the pirates. Let's shoot these guys. I think they will be flying outdoors. Ooh. AI decided that the harpies are my strongest creature for some reason. Harpy ability was actually useful once, that's pretty interesting. So, I am quite happy that they're coming outdoors to brawl me. That is very, very good. I hope the Pegasi survives, please don't target him. Even though he's a one stack, and that would be kind of a waste of their shot, I still wouldn't want to lose him. Oof. Everyone is mismoraling. Boom, and Mr. Elemental. Ooh. Okay, save this for my turn of shots. Pathfinding. There is quite a few rough terrain spots like snow, sand, rough terrain's kind of whatever. But actually, it gives me more movement points. Earth magic is good, but I also want pathfinding, you know. And Elleshar. Yeah, you don't have that much movement, so it's kind of safer for you to stay in the town. And if you stay in the town, I think it's better to give you the 1000 experience. I do actually want somebody to explore, so we will be buying out Rashka for this purpose. We'll actually get the book, the imps, and that's, yeah. As funky as that sounds or seems or looks like. At the very least, I don't want to be jump scared by any enemy heroes, you know? Mercury Lab. So, what does this say? Welcome to Red Estates. And this quest gate, 8000 gold, will get you the Red Estates. Sure thing. And let us actually fight for these estates. 14 unicorns. Wonder how those got here. So, Wonder and Bless. Yeah, sure, the thing. It does more damage. It allows it to delete one of them. I don't think it's beneficial for me to go in and brawl immediately. Quicksand question mark. Is it gonna he's gonna brawl the dwarves. Okay, that's a fair choice indeed. I think Master Gremlins will have to take the retaliation here, and I think everyone will have to go and smack maybe the ballista camp. Do something else. Shield. I think no shield, let's just roll them. Oof. Well, I think actually the bless on the elves is the best thing I can do to increase my damage. And we have brawled them down. Navigation. This man is a... what do you call it? Jack of all trades, master of none. This is the most clear example of that I've seen. So he can just get back his mana from the magic well. And then he can go and explore something else. We can kind of leave these gargoyles behind maybe. Yeah, I can take... maybe I can take the Citro and take that as well, so this should be fine. It's a little small tower island. No Mage Guild here, no Mage Guild here. Coronius is completely fine, just chilling. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So Aini is here and Astra is there, so we will need to defend a little bit from them. So okay, fine. I don't think Rashka can go anywhere else. I need the free hero slot, and I don't really want to dismiss anyone. If I can do this instead, I can magic arrow them. For something pretty simple like two flies would be good enough. Well, one fly, sure thing. But now at least we can get the hero back. So Aegeon now sees that there is a purpose to sail here, and there's quite a lot of loot still left. Do excuse me. So Gerwulf can jump in back into the boat. It's nothing. Ajit can take the lighthouse for everyone. He can't really take the town. And welcome to New World Estate. And let's jump back into the boat, and we see some flotsams immediately. This Sentinel Shield's pretty interesting. Lorelei. This is... oh yeah. Kragan Hack Estates. This says Kragan. Yeah. I thought it said two different things, but no, it turns out I just can't read. Anyway, Lorelei has also freed a hero slot. I think Kyree's expedition should kind of head home, unless she can kind of snatch this town, perhaps. So, yeah, let's... ooh, hello. Serena, I do not wish to interact with you. Nimbus, I also do not wish to interact with you. Everyone has phoenixes here. This is like the rich neighborhood. This one is not for sale. I do think that I could... yeah, I think that would be too slow. I can go for like a perma-stat and then kind of head back. I could even do it with a fast unit. I do think level 2. Yeah, level 2 Mage Guild. I think that's fine. We will learn a new spell because of that. We'll get some more spell power. That's fantastic. And actually... Melodia. No Melodia. I think it's time for Coronius actually to also head out. As in... Actually, yes, Melodia. So, boom, boom, boom. Get the triple upgrade. 3 dragons on their own are not gonna be doing too much, but... Oh, fortune, thank you for that. I think well, it's gonna be fine when we eventually join them up into the army. And yeah, Melodia, I just wanted your few troops, and I'm gonna get your few troops. We'll buy the reinforcements out and give them to Coronius. Coronius is a hero that, because of the scholar, I do see potential in leveling up Coronius. I could go here for the 1000 experience, could go here for the 2000 experience, and then suddenly we have another somewhat useful secondary hero. How useful your secondary heroes are usually depends on where the AI goes, like how they move. 1000. The Bankland, thank you very much. Because if you can get some easy fights done, your secondary heroes will be better off for that. So, Kyree still sails the seas. Really find too much useful. In fact, we found a dead end. 5 wood, 5 more wood. And yeah, there was danger over here, so I'm fine with sending Agit into the face of danger. And yeah, if we go here, we won't be able to do that. If we do this, we have to be back in the town with Elleshar in order to defend it. And yeah, Melody can do this. In fact, Clavius would like one of these. Clavius will give away the slower army. Clavius will be very happy, as much as his portrait allows him to. This Gerwulf. Could Gerwulf defeat this Luna? Actually, she has quite a tanky army. Should be just archers. We actually have to think about that. I'm not sure we can actually beat that. So, some more Rampart units. I didn't upgrade the elves, so we'll... I mean, didn't upgrade the dwarfs, so we'll go back and do that instead. And yeah, both of their heroes will actually attack at the same time. So yeah, Elleshar is actually looking at a pretty impossible town defense, I'm thinking. Is Elleshar going to be perishing? He was kind of looking to be like my main hero. And similarly Gerwulf, perhaps Gerwulf will wait for the day 7 reinforcements. We can get somewhat conveniently here. And then... How many units do we have together? We put all the good units together. Something like this. Okay, I do think I will be brave with Coronius. I think we can, at the very least, intimidate the Luna to go back in the boat to get to their gold mine, and then continue our adventuring. We need to build a town hall here for sure. This town, resource silo question mark. This town also lacking. Their town, I could do a big trick with the portal of summoning. So look at this portal of summoning. We have 9 gargoyles. This is kind of perfect actually. Oh, sorcery, that's also perfect. So, here, have 6 more gargoyles. Now, you can magic arrow them a little bit. And yeah, this would be... I'm committing to the defense with Elleshar and with Picodrum as well. Well, gonna be a very tough defense. I think maybe even close to impossible. But then again, 3 towers shooting. They don't have too many creatures there, but this army also. I mean, if they attack without unifying their armies, I think it's doable. If they unify their armies, I don't think it's doable. Ooh, another hero. Ooh, they didn't care about Agit. Ah, they attack without unifying their armies. So 93. I feel like that's pretty decent. Magic arrow. Alright, Picodrum did that. Now Orange is attacking. Sadly, the towers have decided that the troglodytes are the biggest threat. Here, we could crush them all. This would lower the damage from the shooters. It's 5 turns as well. I think actually let's do that. Very rare you get the ability to cast Mass Curse. I do think it's pretty useful. In this situation, so Fish stands here. Dwarf. Imps. Or 1. Actually, the manticores will be the bigger problem. And actually, we can prevent this guy from shooting. Is the dwarf a bit too slow? So we want the defensive positions. They do think that my Wyvern is going to be the problem. Okay, now I actually feel confident. I can put the dwarf here, roll these down, and the towers do not choose to be reasonable, sadly. Did high roll, that's very good. Dwarf's good. Defend. So the Medusa should be out of shots anytime. Okay, they are out of shots. This, try to finish them off. Okay, amazing. Yeah, Mr. Dwarf is just carrying a little bit. They're still cursed. That's very, very good. So do this. Shoot it down, and I do think more troglodytes. We even can roll. So, -6. Seems like a pretty reasonable haul. 5, I guess. And yeah, of course they ran away, damn it. If I had known, would have gotten them, but okay, fine. Pathfinding and pathfinding. So, Ghost Dragon Week. Elleshar successfully defended, actually. That is very commendable. flotsam with nothing, and 2 more flotsams. Well, I need... Oh, actually they do have a town, so... Oh, and we can see the best creatures. I like how these are made from fire, these are made from bone, and my dragon is just chilling. Okay, so very, very strong defense. I'm very happy with that. Now I kind of wish I had the Scholar No. So, Agit. As Agit is not in danger, he is in danger. I do wish to kind of sail here. Maybe they haven't been here before, so there's like a flotsam. I don't really mind losing that Agit. I'm there just to harass them. So, sadly, Coronius has met the Gelare, their strongest hero. That's not too good. I could assassinate this Luna. We'll have to think actually a little bit about that. What does it matter? Oh, there is a boat here. There is a Grindan here. I could land here. We don't really see much else to be had here. Okay, well, turned out that the map corner is a dead end. Who could have known? Who could have known? I'd never suspected that. So, I do need some more troops here, like ASAP. If we only had something that can teach us. Okay, you know what? Summon boats. Summon boat. 1 step costs 150, so we would have 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. Okay, so this is good. We can do this. We can summon the boat, step inside of it. Then we can be like, hey Gerwulf, thank you. In fact, we will take away these. We'll do the biggest prank on them imaginable. Just spam some magic and then rebuy Coronius in a different location. And that seems to be pretty good. In that case, I do wish this man exists. We'll of course be using this army now. Yeah, no reason not to use the dungeon army to defend the dungeon. There's nothing that walks on snow though, which is pretty sad. This... Okay, Jedi can snatch their mines. Melodia. Oh yeah, this undead man. Snatch the basic intelligence. Quite an uneventful turn for him, but... And Gerwulf. I do think you should stay in a boat, though. We'll take the 1 Pegasi just so we're faster next turn. And Gerwulf. I think you should reinforce down south. These 2 will be a menace to society, though. Yeah, Gerwulf, we will just kind of chill with your boat. Somewhere where we can reinforce you. So, this town needs a whole bunch of buildings. We can build a marketplace. This town needs a whole bunch of buildings. And yeah. I do think the best thing I can build here is the Harpy Loft. Upgraded Harpies and regular Harpies are day and night. Indifference. So this, and... yeah, I suppose. More troglodytes. So yeah, Elleshar should be able to defend this with the towers. And is there any reason to not take the mana board? I think 90 mana is going to be fine. I like how they're not interested in Agit, it's just something they're not considering, so yeah, this is what I kind of expected. I do think, once again, cursing is a fantastic thing. little information. So, just this. The elemental actually has to stay. They've blessed up their harpies, so we'll be shooting them. 60. Go for that. What happened? Oh, they cursed them. 1 damage. It's very sad, actually. Like, incredibly sad. Oh, 1 damage. Still good enough, no? Defeat that, and I think we'll help the towers a little bit. Ooh. They're trying to come in the doors, but we can kind of stop that very conveniently. Fool. Your hero is defeated. Legs of the Legion. Logistics, thank you for that. That is a very much needed skill. And yeah. Kind of like this. Jedi can go back into the town. And I think Elleshar can start exploring this. Gion here. Gion can take this alchemist slab. I think that's gonna be quite fine. Elleshar himself. What is the fastest creature I can grab? I guess I could upgrade the Manticore layer and have a speed 11 creature. Go for these stats. Go for maybe the armadillo fight, just to have some more experience. Clavius should take the spell power. We'll recharge his mana and then we can send him out. He'll be a really good hero. Here we don't really find too much. Agit, I find it funny that he was not a target for the opponents. This is gonna be cursed, that's fine. Okay, ooh, green portal. Okay, now we know where that goes, now we know where that leads to. So for some reason they did not attack Coronius. I am completely fine with that. We'll abuse that as much as we can, that they didn't attack Coronius. I actually do like the idea. I said it out loud and I'm like thinking, actually that's a very smart. Let me do that. Let me grab the 4 manticores, the 4 scorpicores. Go for the extra stat here. Took that stat, I can do this little fight with Elleshar with just magic. And yeah, Melodia. Gerwulf needs to mass some sort of an army that is decent. We'll build a blacksmith in this town, and sadly, don't really have the funds. I'm fine with just this army chilling here. I've cleared Orange's main town. I could go for this little island. There's quite a few artifacts actually here. Some resources, but other than that, other than a fresh town and the Dragonbone Greaves and maybe these stats, I think it's about time I start getting the high level mage guilds and then town portaling around. Who is the toughest of them all? I think Red is still the toughest of them all. Gelare has a pretty big, yeah, their Kingdom Army strength is the biggest. I guess I could eliminate Orange because he's my closest neighbor. And Melodia fine will take these couple of turns to make you a little bit better. And Gerwulf will just be chilling in the water. Aha, you fool. This is what I thought you... Oops, they joined them. Protection from water. I can cast something else. Oh, but no, I can only cast water spells, damn it. Let's fall a few of these. guess we need... Okay, no, I can't really... Too much else, right? So 1, 2, 3... Ooh, okay. Kind of worked out as I thought it would. So, boom, and then Coronius. We could save the raid for 100, but no, we just wish to retreat. And, ooh, you are in the water, and you can attack me. Gelare, that's not supposed to happen. Damn it. I was completely oblivious to this threat even existing. Yeah, it was... This completely caught me off guard, I suppose. We should be focusing on the... Firebirds here. Can probably get like, yeah, 1 or even 2 of them down. I can't believe how much he caught me off guard. Can't really do anything with the unicorn. Ooh, another one, okay. So at least we can roll down the Firebird. Get a bunch of pixies as well. Yeah, if they get upgraded, the phoenixes, they're like a massive problem. Here I guess we should hit the pixies. And I think if I wish to save Gerwulf, now is the time to do so. 2 dragons though. 2 dragons are perishing. I think I can still do like a little bit more damage. Yes, because he did something like that. So I did this, and now we have to run away with 2 dragons in our pocket. Well, without any dragons in our pocket rather. I was unaware that Gerwulf was under any threat at all, but turns out he was. So did both of my heroes survive? Coronius is here and the Gerwulf is also here in the tavern. I think for Coronius, this is the obvious location. Ooh, Earth Magic. Okay, Coronius is leveling up to be like a fantastic hero. We need... Actually, we'll take all 3 Harpy Hags. Okay, yeah, Jayon, you can help us with that. Coronius needs experience. We can also get that very easily, so boom boom. Elleshar, I guess since you're the one closest to this, do we wish to retreat? No, thank you. This is a very easy fight. I have magic, so should be incredibly easy. Bolt of the lightning from the skies. And I don't think I'm under any threat of losing one. So, 1000 experience. Fortune. And oof, this is such a bad way to get that. I guess we would, that would be the last thing we would visit. I do wish to go for these 2 stat boosters as well. Melody is in a similar situation. Who and where could we buy? Mephala has landed, but Mephala has landed over there. She doesn't have a boat anymore. Do we just get Gerwulf here? He has navigation, he's useful. We can send him to like another adventure. Damn it, Gerwulf, you can't be the master of all trades, but you are. So. this is why the high-end Heroes 3 players, well, this is a dead end. The high-end Heroes 3 players prefer to have less skills, but like on expert levels, than more skills and end up like Gerwulf, where you have everything on basic and he's just, like, he has potential, but like, is he ever going to realize his potential? And it seems like the answer is no, because he needs too many levels to be, you know, to advance anything, and it's not guaranteed what he will advance. It's kind of random. So, we're taking more stats, sure thing. Wish I had one harpy hag, but we can do that very successfully. Sorry, Mr. Knoll will give the rest of these things back to Coronius. And yeah, we have a few heroes we can make better. So, level 1 Mage Guild. This town is pretty close to being a good town, you know? All the towns that are very close to a level 4 Mage Guild are good towns. Sadly though, I am lacking the crystals. We can do this. Clavius, we could send him into the waters. I think actually he'll be the one who has to defend against Luna's shenanigans. I do sense that to be the case. Kyree is kind of in danger, so I think we should land her. Next to the hill fort seems like a pretty decent location. Adjit is technically in danger. Ooh, hey Stig. Stig with some lizards, but not from her own native town. Sure thing, we can land Adjit and explore. Elleshar. Let's see. Stats with you. Gerwulf even more blocked off. Should we go max defense with Gerwulf? He can get up to 10 very, very easily. So, I do want to build a mage guild, but I do want to build a mage guild like here in this town, since it's closer. And yeah, I'm hoping we'll roll into a good mage guild. So, if this town gets attacked, I will be very, very sad. Lorelei not doing too much in this other town either. Oof. And oof times 2. Oof times 3. Yeah. Adjit has a follower with some bad intentions, I think. Oh, their town is here. So I suppose I'm the one invading their land in that case. So I do wish to buy out all of these troops. Could build a fort, doesn't really do too much. I could build a level 4 mage guild. Do we have a town portal here? No, but we do have a chain. Gelare will need some special attention to be dealt with. Yeah, we just need to give some units to Elleshar. So that is a little bit problematic because we don't really have that many good units to give. This is kind of the army that we can give away. Is it good enough? No, definitely it's not good enough. So I don't like the fact that my main hero is blocked off from getting the stats. Their units are also reasonably fast, so I do have expert pathfinding though. Okay, I think we will do this. Grab the loin. Damn it, why is this not like accessible in such a way? So I think Elleshar will just split his Scorpicores into 4 stacks. He will still go for these stats. This one stat rather. I don't want to leave him this close. And again here he's like kind of, there's so many tiles which are like traps. Okay, this. Coronius also deposits the units more or less. Okay, Elleshar is just chilling. What can I give Melodia? Well, I guess we'll have to decide in the next turn. Okay, so 2000 gold for a level up. Kyree takes the earth magic, that's completely fine. Can get her some more mana. And we can make her troops better. These for sure. I mean all of them, why not? Can't really put her back into the boat just yet. Actually, Crystal Cavern has something I do need. And yeah, Mr. Gion as well. Finally trying to be a good hero. So, this town is being attacked no matter what. I can't really build anything here. We just have to accept that we will lose it. Sadly. If I had a town portal, perhaps I could defend it. Perhaps. I think he'll be fast enough through the snow. I think he will if I go closer. So I will not do that. So actually, okay, so far that worked out like I wanted. I lured them closer so I can attack their engineers, so at least I can damage some units. Blind on the stone unit. It's very bizarre. Is finally defeated. So now we do actually have a 3 hero slot. So I have a lot to do. Have to defend from this guy. Have to go recapture this town potentially. They did build a fort for me, which is nice. So Elleshar. Hold up. Gerwulf, do you have anything? Oh yeah, you have the item, which I gave to you because I thought you would have been here by last turn. But no, there's an impassable object here. A stump. That is super duper sad, actually. So, do this. Endanger both yourself and Elleshar because of this foolishness. Let us go back to the town. I'm just gonna do that. And... so, 7 dwarfs, for sure. So, Melodia can be adventuring with the 7 dwarfs. Yeah, they do have a smog, they do have a necro town there. I will still try to like recapture their gold mine and such. I think it keeps the AI a little bit busy, that's kind of what I want. So, I'm gonna be brave here and try to find their town. Pretty sure it is on the island. And yeah, Mr. Gion. I'm happy that you want to be a good hero, but there's too many contenders for that. Could try to build a mage guild. Let's build the mushroom rings for more turtle knights. Put the portal summoning. I don't think this little island base is gonna be too relevant. You know what I mean? I could also opt for a treasury. My main problem at the moment though is crystals. Because everything's on islands, it's a bit more difficult to be traversed. Damn it, Gerwulf, your foolishness cost us. You, yourself. As a hero, well, I guess I didn't want a decent secondary hero either, so... This man, complete menace to society anyway. Gion, 1000 experience, I'm very happy for that. And now Coronius wishes to interact with you. Boom boom. Here, have all of these artifacts. You did go on a pretty good expedition though. Damn it, Melody. Well, we'll grab the summon boat with you. But I think day 7, so what I should be doing is something like this. We put all the army. So, Elleshar goes into the town, takes the mana vortex. It's very good. We'll be growing some more units. I do wish to also upgrade them, right? Can't really build a dragon cave. We're lacking the 20 sulfur. Don't really want like 3 dragons. Actually, it would be like, yeah, like 3 dragons. It's not too useful, too interesting for me. Jediite hasn't been too interesting as a hero. Coronius. Hey, can we learn some spells? We can learn some spells. So really good. Kyree can take the jump on, Kyree can take the sulfur pit. Or the sulfur dune, rather. Clavius can set up for the stables. Perhaps we are navigating him somewhere in the next week. We have a bunch of gold, but we kind of need to leave the gold for useful things. And actually I think treasury is an investment that will pay off, not like in the very next turn, but in the near future. Really, Kyree gets attacked from the out of nowhere. Josephine, These attacks coming from nowhere are very scandalous. Can I brawl down one phoenix with this army? I think I should be able. We do have 2 shooters and we do have Mr. 3. Yeah. And, okay. Brawl down one phoenix. Don't like the fact that this happened though. Minus 2 more. Kyree with 8 threes, sure thing will try to save some troops. This is getting attacked as well. Andal. What kind of a shenanigans are you up to? Can't believe what is happening on my screen at the moment. A foolish Andal decided that he wants to also take Red's gold mine. How do you say no to that, you know? He cures even. Oh no. I mean, can't really do much about that. I have to like lose this hero. This was kind of the idea, but I hoped I would do more with her. Okay, so losing heroes left, right, and center. Losing towns left, right, and center. Gem and Kyree though. Oh, here. Have this. Level 3 spells and whatnot. Ring of the Magi. Wait, what now? I didn't even notice I have all 3 of these. We have a combination artifact, boys. We're rolling. We can now cast like 50 plus round spells. This is the most unexpected thing in the universe. Okay, This. Gelite. Ring of the Magi. In this house, so we have a level 5 spell Implosion. That's kind of fine. We can buy back Kyree. She gets her 1000 experience. It's pretty good actually. So then, yeah, what do we need? We want the ranged units. This is also a ranged unit. We want the Scorpicors for sure. Troglodytes just have such a large quantity that I might as well. So actually I want all of the dungeon troops. So like boom, 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 boom. And then... what's the best thing from these? I guess the elementals, they can't miss around. Now, Elleshar is a pretty tough guy with the Implosion on his hands. I think he should be able to beat Gelare. How much does the Implosion do actually? 500, it's not that much. We kind of have a pretty weak mage, but I think he should be strong enough to bully Mr. Gelare. Thinking, is there anything else I can do? I can kind of sell some like resources, but is that really something? Yeah, I think that is something I will do. Just so, in case of emergency, I could retreat Elleshar with more troops. The AI is gonna lose this for sure. Yeah, AI says we are losing this. At 6k, so we have to do this to chain their elementals away. The fastest unit should go. And I do think... damn it, Mr. Bird survived. Can you attack Mr. Bird? You can attack Mr. Bird. We do want to get the sprites down because they can attack with no retaliation. That's very, very nasty. And boom. No. Don't do that. So, chain this as well. And oof, actually, although they get to move quite a lot at the same turn. Their quantities of magical elementals are actually very huge. Did I get like a grail or something silly like that? I have to also split my troops a little bit. Don't want these to melee. And also this guy just slowed. I think we will hit the magically. Don't really have another way to deal with those. So, I do think here we also have to chain, even if it's a little bit onto ourselves. Magic immunity. Those are already kind of magic immune, so this would get, well, nice anti-magic Lamau. So we can do -7 of these. It's kind of getting risky, keeping like Magic Arrow and get them down. Now I could retreat actually. Do I have a positive morale? I do have a positive morale. And I also put this. So, we can do another big cast with an Implosion. And now, let us say White Flag Magics. Got most of his elementals down. It's a very tough army to deal with actually. And yeah, we do need Elleshar back, so at least he can try to restore his mana. Okay, so we will sell some more resources, I think. Gems... Mercury should also be fine, so... Level billion, Elleshar. Oh, just level 13, not that impressive, but still. We'll get his mana back, and actually we'll probably even mana vortex him up afterwards. We do need to get rid of this menace to society. That is Gelare. It's Red's best hero, so... And also he's summoned his boat away. Oh no. All of them are starting to land on me. In a free-for-all, this is always a risk that all of them, every opponent, kind of attacks you at a different angle. So yeah, I should be saving the resources for a level 4 mage guild and trying to get, well, trying, it's kind of not like up to me. It's just if it gives me town portal or if it doesn't give me town portal at this point. So we'll take the army here, although it's not that much. Speed 5, Lama, but it's better than nothing, right? Well, it is close to nothing. Okay, so I do see a way out though. I think Elleshar, it's time for him to go into the boat. Well, sadly he can't grab this mercenary camp. This town does not have a proper mage guild, so we can kind of evacuate out of here. And yeah, actually let me take the mana vortex before I forget about that. So, does not have a proper mage guild, we need to go and look for good spells elsewhere. Jedi is a bit too low level. I guess I can leave Jedi in the town, just because he has the, what's it called, resurrection. He's like an extra spell when and if we can get a hero to learn that. Coronius has visited basically everything that matters here. Coronius can also kind of scoot away. Mostly. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trying to rally this army from my rampart onto Elleshar. A little bit faster. Yeah, rally this army. Perhaps start building a mage guild. No, I can't afford two at the same time. I can't even afford one at the same time. I should be getting actually like a bunch of crystals. Yeah, I'm getting like 4 crystals per turn. 1 from the town and 3 from the mines, but actually this mine is under danger of being captured. But still, we should be looking for some spells. So maybe the tower town is actually something I should be trying to grab. The town Lorelei is actually in danger. Is it not? Yeah, the town Lorelei is actually in a very big danger. 2 of Blue's heroes, one of them is not too mighty. Can I actually save Lorelei is my question. Also, we could have done this. Perhaps let's kind of keep her clear. Let's keep her on the maximum movement speed. Can Coronius go there and back? I don't think so, but we can still snatch a Sulfur Dune and it should be fine. Gelare just kind of has to chill here. Okay, so Elleshar. Okay, it's quite slow. I think we lost the little, thing here. Blue and Red are encroaching on my zone, but I kind of did that the same to Mr. Orange. I could do this actually. Does he have, oh no, I cannot do that absolutely. Maybe I should have finished off Orange before I did anything else, but then again, Red was the one who landed on me. We'll be sailing here. So, build a level 4 mage guild in my main town. What does it have? It has prayer and it has counter strike. That is not... Those are not the spells that I'm looking for at all. I do want Mr. 3, right? 1, 2... Okay, hold up, you can have your one skeleton as well. We don't want him polluting the town, so... And Clavius. Actually, you need to be like kind of halfway, so you could deliver the army to Elleshar in a good manner. Could leave me options. Andal is here as well. Luna is sailing, but Luna is actually in a town. This corner town could be pretty easy to defend if I merge the armies together. Oop. So he won, but he lost. So he won like on summons, or maybe on like a chain lightning. Hey, did you play the Flames of War? Do you talk with chat? I do, but the chat is not that active, so I don't check it too often. Unless something like this happens where people start chatting, then I start paying more attention to it. Flames of War, is that a game or is that a individual map for Heroes 3? I will need you to be a bit more specific about your question, because I haven't heard about a game called Flames of War. So, Brissa. Does it give me anything besides style points if I assassinate Brissa? I could also try to... You know what? Lorelei has a book. She's entitled to a magic vortex. We can get her harpies, or rather medusas. I'll try to escape with her to the green portal. I like the unicorns, to be fair. Unicorns, dwarfs, what is a good army? I guess just these. So, grab all of those. Then move here so Elleshar doesn't have to move too much. Don't think I can beat the Serena. I do wish to defeat this Gelare in a way that he does not run away. Would it allow me to secure the island more decently, and then perhaps it's time to give these secondary heroes some more utility, some more things to do. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 units. I actually think, 30 centaurs. Yeah, should be fine. So, we can go back with these 30 centaurs, we can upgrade them. That should be fine. This Coronius can kind of edge closer to the mine, and I do wish to land Elleshar right here. And then I guess I'm waiting for the Mage Guild in my main town to reveal what level 5 spell do I have. Coronius is under danger. I do wish to run away, but if it asks you that... Actually, I wonder if you... Do it manually? Okay, well, the problem with chain lightning actually is I would bounce it to myself. So wait, hold up. What options do I have? Minus all pixies for him. Oh, excuse me. I think that's fine. Minus all pixies for him. They do take the town. I haven't seen them fighting each other too much, which does make me a little bit sad. So, Coronius here again. unable to escape the sad island. So, Elleshar. Not even closer. No, I cannot. So, I have to kind of do it like this. We'll make these as a one stack. Okay. So, here I have these centaurs. We will upgrade them. So, I could wait another turn, or I could not wait another turn. I think I will choose to not wait. And we will just check the mage guild. It's magic mirror, so my main town mage guild is complete trash. I think Clavius would be actually the better one defending the town. To be fair, expert archery and expert the other thing is quite good. Some unicorns, sure thing. Kyree, I don't want her to be too much in danger. Similar thing for Gion. Okay, and actually let my Lorelei escape too over here, but actually I forgot that it's not cleared. She could summon a boat. She could go in an actual boat. She could actually take that town. If I was very crafty and very sneaky, perhaps I can do that. So, they retake their crystal cavern. Oop, I thought they wouldn't go past and attack my hero. They didn't. Okay, so this is actually the best case scenario. The Gelare goes closer to me. I can attack him. I don't think the elemental damage will matter too much. So, I want him to approach me. His troops are very fast though. So quite a menace to deal with. Can't blind them, can't do much about them. I'm trying to paralyze. Ooh, that's actually very good to paralyze. So gonna suck because he attacks too. Ooh, actually did we do it? Oh, I think we did it. So, implosion, shoot him, and we have defeated Gelare. We have some items. We have the two opposites here, actually. So, Gion will take the war cart. Elleshar now, he has done everything he wanted on this island. He can jump back into the boat immediately. We can immediately send the Gion to retake the gold mine. I really need that. Kyree wanted to grab her stats anyway, so she can also help with this little expedition. I will wait for another week and then try to grab the units. They summoned this boat away, that's very sad. I do wish to summon boat but failed. Summon boat but failed, so 50% chance didn't happen twice in a row. That is incredibly sad. I think I can make their hero land again, otherwise I will pose a threat to retaking the town. Coronius, can you quickly interact with all the heroes here? Here, teach all the spells to Kyree, that's fantastic. And then go for the boat. Luna. Actually, surprisingly a problem. Note we'll just chill here with a single Pegasi. If they don't approach me, and if they don't approach my town, that will be fine. If they do, I will have to buy troops. Ooh. They did the objective but didn't use it. Like they cleared the Guardian but didn't take the map. Ay. So, Elleshar, Lorelei, I think this is fine. This is also going to be fine. I think Jadeite can actually, move out of the town for sure. There's nothing preventing him from moving from the town. Need to immediately retake this. Need to immediately retake this. Elleshar. Yep. Orange built up like a completely new army from scratch. Which is a bit of a shame. I still do think that I would just land with Elleshar, deal with Luna, retake the town, and then maybe finally go and explore what's up here. I think that is my best course of action. It's day 7, I don't really want to build anything. Maybe a dragon cave if I could, but I cannot. That's completely fine. Do I want these other spells? I kinda just want the treasury to be working to get the extra 10% on top of my gold. Sadly, we'll lose the gold mine near my starting town. And Pirate Week. So it's difficult. So Lorelei takes this. What army splits do I do? Something like this maybe? Ooh, oh yeah, Brissa is in the town of course. She can cast some nasty spells actually. Ooh, they chose to block my archer. The lizardmen are not that good as an archer, so I'm kind of happy they decided it's worthwhile to do it. Sure thing. And shoot further back, and I can't really pull back. Okay. I think my Pegasus should survive this hit. The Harpies will do as much as they can, but the Medusa will finish them off. So, Lorelei. I don't really like fire as a school of magic. It is day 1 though. And you should definitely snatch the Mana Vortex and actually the Medusas as well. Defender of this town. That's what you are. So, we can get some reinforcements. Okay, Gion, thankfully, is in the correct place in the correct time. So visit this. The secondaries don't seem too useful now because they're on snow and they're slow. Later on though, when I will be moving in multiple directions, I hope that time comes soon by the way, but I do think it will be really good to have these multiple heroes. So I do think it's time to grab these units. I do think actually the Evil Eye upgrade is also worthwhile, and I think Minotaurs are worth it even if they're not upgraded. Then do this, and yeah, Jelly can go there. Coronius can grab the units. They have a Necro Town there, but actually I think Coronius is fine for the solo adventure with just this army. Coronius just needs level ups, and yeah. This island will provide that. Elleshar needs to sail upwards. And we need to eliminate these threats. Okay, we lose Clavius. And we can set up a hero which can reinforce us in the very next turn. Okay. That's very, very good. So yeah, where is Coronius? Coronius sails for the solo adventure. We will get a free crystal cavern because the AI cleared it for us so very nicely. If this is closer, actually this would be a better place to land. Yeah, Jedi is just sitting in the town. They landed, but not in a very good position. Lorelei could potentially get the free harpies, but no. Well, actually not free harpies, but just harpies. So Kyree can grab this. Step aside. Okay. So, Elleshar. Am I landing you? You do have a summoned boat, but... Otherwise landing you another turn. I don't think the Luna is gonna run away from... Like, I don't think she will summon a boat and then try to escape from us. So we should be fine. Just chilling like this. And in that case I can also not really reinforce Elleshar in this very turn. I don't have a Scholar hero. We have a level 2 Melodia coming back though, which is fine. Yeah, actually let's do it next turn. So if I don't take the... Do I need a prayer? Do I need a... what was the other spell? Counter-strike? Magic Mirror I really do not need. I kinda don't need anything from this Mage Guild. Well... Sadly this man... This undead man is being forced to run away. I'm happy that we did bait him in, so... Well, Clavius, you can now visit this other town, this other part of the map, and be very happy, because you can get some free stats. So, now is the time though that we ask ourselves the big questions. Can we reach Luna? We can reach Luna. And what units do we want? We want the elves, the trees. I think the unicorns are also gonna make a fantastic stack. Centaurs and the Pegasi. The Pegasi and the Centaurs. So a fantastic stack. Speed 6, do we have... Yeah, we have a slower creature, so that's completely fine as well. I could get a dragon. I think dragons are fantastic if they're like in large quantities, no? So, merge these together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These don't seem too useful, but it's fine for now, so boom boom. Okay, Luna. Your time is up. We need to try to delete Luna in a way where she does not escape. So these guys are vulnerable to meteor shower. They are their best troops. I think we will do this actually. Sounds like a very fine cast for round 1. Okay, that was better than I thought it would be. So I was thinking maybe a chain in the second round, but so we need to finish off these creatures. I could technically still chain. It would bounce to like 4 targets, kind of 4th one being myself. I do still think actually Implosion is better here. We have to brawl down like everything in this round, so maybe this unicorn tries to go on this guy, but like a little bit. This is kind of perfect for that. Just a 3, it's a bit too slow. Kind of have to hope we can just straight arrow. Okay, we could advance logistics, and Luna did not carry any artifacts with her. So now Elleshar has done a great job in summoning a boat. And we can land, we can actually take this Andal out of the equation. Yeah, I kind of went a little bit too quick with the Jenova. She will need to just very quickly recapture these 2 mines. I think that's completely fine. Coronius just disembarks. We'll take the Crystal Cavern. Lorelei, these struggle lights are completely for free, so we should take them. G1 can take the attack skill. So now we have another hero that with in Kyree, who is free and who is a good hero. We will need to find an army for her and some objectives for her to do. Easier said than done though, with all these big heroes running around. Damn it, Andal, what have you done? So, there is one very quick fix to this though. What if I do this? Take the army from Elleshar. Damn you, Andal. You have scuffed me. I do not appreciate that at all. Okay, fine. We'll just chill here for one turn. You silly sausage, Andal. What have you done? So, boom. Boom. I wonder if Lorelei... You know what, maybe Lorelei is escaping this island if the boat summoning works. Okay, the boat summoning did work. For the Crystal Cavern, we will take the movement speed. Mummies, this is a kind of a free fight, so maybe I should take it. And yeah, don't want to build the mage guild in the other dungeon town. Ooh, hello, who's this? It's Stig, with a very interesting army, some giants and some oceanids. So, Jenova is going to punish this Andal for his foolishness. 2, 5... Damn it, and we cannot morale. It's pretty sad. Andal didn't have any spells to cast. Okay, that's fantastic. So boom boom. Then Elleshar can finally land over here, and then we can very quickly build up a mage guild in that town. So we do need to figure out who is defending from that menace to society. So what features am I positioning? Okay, so mummy fight should be rather simple, I suppose. We shoot a straight arrow, boom boom. Okay, move forward. My hitting stack is the Minotaurs, I suppose. Yeah, they are my strongest hitters. We will bless them up. They immediately got cursed. Ooh, paralyzing a mummy, that's very interesting how that works. They don't really have any bones, but okay. So, then we can do this again. Boom, 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 and everyone gets to shoot and attack. So, expert wisdom. We would like some attack stats. I think this should be easy if... You know what, I think this one Grand Elf does not help us at all. Instead, we would kind of like the Manticores to be split off. And this will be pretty decent stat boost as well. So, yeah, Lorelei is kind of evacuating. Many heroes have died attempting to grab this gold mine, but still, the hustle is on. We'll continue that. So, Stig, you fool. I don't have much of an army here, but we have a couple strong heroes who would like the ability to... who would like the chance to at least try to fight you off, you know? So, I think Kyree will be given the chance to attack Stig. Yeah, without too many units though. Could build a dragon cave. Finally the resources are looking fine, but now I don't have a town to build a mage guild in. These towns in the middle are being recaptured very, very quickly. Stick actually comes closer, instead of going further away anyway. The Titans, are you mad? You didn't have these before. Can we like force them to shoot these bottom 2 stacks maybe? Please towers, damn it, towers are very picky. So, I do think imploding a Titan immediately is going to be a good call. I think they think that they have a stronger presence. So I think we also want to attack the guys we cannot magic down. Sure thing, let's do this. I don't want to step on any landmines. And yeah, let's actually attack this guy. Paralyze the stone once again. Very good. So, imploding this guy is fine. I would like my archers to be able to shoot. Kind of don't really want... I'd rather they would come outdoors, you know? Sure thing. This will make the golems to come out. And then next turn I can attack their non-machines. By attack I mean we just implode them. So, quite minimal casualties for the town. Navigation, ooh, that's a big choice. That's a very, very big choice. I think, yes, navigation is something we do need. There is a Conflux down here and there is a Nimbus there. So, this town is very well built up, but we will need a mage guild here at the end of the day. And also, we can recover the mana. That's very, very good. So, actually, we don't really need to recover mana. We have this, but I guess Elleshar can, at the very least, get some tower troops. It's completely fine. So, Kyree will be the one who's given the chance to defend. But then again, maybe... hold up. Jenova does not have enough for implosion. He has just 2 lightning bolts. 2 lightning bolts are kind of lame. Kyree has no wisdom, so she has more lightning bolts. Gion has to be the man for the job. So, we also can't buy... Oh, we can. Okay. That kind of solves everything, doesn't it? We just buy a fresh hero, a fresh Terek, with some fancy units. Then we snatch everything away, and then we tell Gion, hey, look. Gion, you are now the wielder of the Stronghold army. I want them to be 1 stacks, actually. Kind of funny, but yeah, let's actually do it like this. Actually, this 7 1 stacks would be more appreciated. Anyway, Gion is feeling very spicy. Protection from water. You fool! I am Gion. I can just implode you. Protection from fire. That's the incorrect answer, so what spells do you have, fool? Remove obstacle, and we didn't eagle eye this. They have blind, we didn't eagle eye this. They have precision, but we also have precision, we didn't steal it, so they have a haste and we didn't... Gion, you fool, you didn't steal their spells. Anyway, we can do this. Well, defeated Stig very handily. Whoops, didn't mean to move. He moved out of joy, so... gold mine and Lorelei. What can we do with you? We could leave you in a town. You kind of have the army for the reinforcements though. Actually, you should be heading back into the boat. So, Coronius, we'll have a interesting fight here. By interesting fight, I mean Shane. Do you want to morale? 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 Nobody wanted to morale. That is the sad reality. This one. So. Anyway though, Mr. Tarek, I guess we'll leave him only 7 Wolf Raiders. He can... Does he need the combat stats? I don't think he needs the combat stats. He can take the spell power and then sail into a boat and be like a magic arrow hero, essentially. Kyree can stay here with the one elf. Clavius is very sad. He's trying to reach the mercenary camp, but he cannot. But actually, then again, he needs to reach everything up here. So, now for a few turns, we're gonna be building the town up, and yeah, Nimbus is looking for that kill. Minus 500, okay, so 0 gremlins, pretty sad. Level, I'm gonna build a mage tower. What would be very sad is if I get like a good spell and I have to come back for this town, but then again, okay. Gian will need to recover his mana. What can we do here? So, we can send Kyree on an adventure of some sorts with like, I don't know, Goblin 1 stacks or something silly like that. So his adventure. I hope there's nobody in the water. Nobody's in the water. That's fantastic. She can scout the open waters. Tarek is in a similar boat. Accidental pun, but it was a pretty good one, though. Yeah, Clavius still going like this. Getting some more gold. I actually like the fact that the sawmill never got recaptured, and actually this ore pit as well. If I go here, I think Lorelei will be attacked. I kinda don't want Lorelei to be attacked, you know? I want the Gion to be chilling here, though. Gion did a very, very good job. So, do I build into dragons? I already have some dragons that are not seeing any usage. I feel like this is a waste, kind of sitting with my main in a town waiting for spells, but at the same time, if I get town portal, if I would, you know, have to come back eventually. So, population of the crewmen doubles. I got landed here by Casmetra. Casmetra does not seem to be that strong of a hero. I don't like the fact that someone boat that failed. Don't like the fact that Nimbus is here. Okay, so Coronius, what can you tell us? Coronius is actually low on mana, but I do think that we should be able to beat these leprechauns without any casualties, even without any mana. So everyone's just waiting. Okay, that was fantastic. So Clavius can at least go up here. We can do this stay bulls, then Casmetra, I don't want her to capture my town by accident, so I do kind of have to buy troops to defend it immediately. Should kind of be good enough, I think, even if the town has no hero defending it. So, Gion will be thinking about disembarking very, very soon as well. Level 2 Mage Guild, perhaps some new spells, no, not really. So yeah, it's this. And as I said, Kyree will just be sailing. Lorelei is a little bit in danger. Actually, what heroes do I have? Euphatin, I don't even want him for the dwarfs. That's how sad he is of a hero. Goodbye for the town defense. No, no, no. No Euphatin, please. I can't believe they built the Cloud Temple before they built, like, much else. They must have, like, 1 billion gems from somewhere. It looks like he will be attacking Lorelei, judging by the way he went so aggressively forward. So, Kyree, what can you tell us about Orange's new main home? It looks pretty depressing, but then again they have all the dwellings built up. Then we also wish to... Coronius is gonna be traveling through Town Portal, I guarantee it. Yeah. That is the prophecy that I have for Coronius. So, well, if we're here, we might as well. And do this, 1, 2. I think Jenova can probably clear up the rabble here. Terek, not too useful, but can make him useful. This. So once again, another turn, another level for the Mage Guild. So we have some crewmates that spawned here on this island. Could Gion technically beat them, given his magical abilities? I think so. In case of emergency, let's take 3 1-stacks. Okay. Okay, looks like the AI handled the fight very easily. Oop. Well, this guy's running forward. And of course, we also have the implosion as an option. Lamar didn't even do anything much. Gion, you as well wish to navigate. I think actually you will be a hero with navigation. So. And Mr. Nimbus does indeed attack Lorelei, so no mana. My biggest stack is the Medusas. We kind of reduce the ranged stacks pretty easily. Kind of like surround her. Well, very big spellcast came in. All these two. Let's take all of these. Sadly, Lorelei does not have the mana, so she's being bullied. Ooh, fireball. Well, now the question comes, do I want to save Lorelei? I will just run away with her. She does have leadership, but that's kind of it. Leadership and scouting. Is that useful in any major capacity? She is level 4 anyway. Town portal, please? No town portal. I will still stick around for the level 5 Mage Guild. I am very curious on what kind of a... What can we get from it, you know? So, I guess we will buy out the Lizardians. Guess we will buy out all of these. and all of these as well. So we do need the gems, right? Oh, we have 2 gem pawns, okay. So armadillos. I do need to leave some mana for a town fight. Well, that was not a straight arrow at all. That's pretty sad. Huh. This should be fine. I'm trying to preserve like every unit. For a straight shot. This defend. So this one is a little bit bruised. This one is full health, so we can do this little shield, like body blocking. Boom, boom. And Coronius, you can't do this to me. You can't say, "Hey, I want more good skills," but you will do it anyway. I sense it in you. First, let's get a town, and then we can go for the rest of the objectives nearby. 1,000 gold for that is fine. Jenova, it is your destiny, I think, to clear this other hero. And actually, yeah, let's do it. So, some archers, some of these. A bunch of dragons, but to be fair, they are very, very good at clearing. So something like this. We would have some movement points remaining, so perhaps first let us do this, these crewmates. Can help our Jenova increase her combat proficiency. Damn it. Well, the dragon just wanted to stand there. So leadership, yes please, that will help us potentially gain more moves. So we can't really do much. This we can't do much with. Gonna block their shooter a bit. Let's curse. What is this very interesting split between the water elementals, by the way? Oof. Well, it's fine, it was calculated. So what do we want to attack now? Wait. Yes, this is fine as an attack option. All 12 of them, yes please. Right, 900 experience. That's that. I guess we can clear the other, like, crewmate here. Since we don't have anything better to do, at least we're leveling Jenova. So Kyree, you are helping us to explore. I wonder if it's worth landing just to take the shipyard. I actually don't think it is. But we can land here and we can check what's down there. Yeah, Gion. Oh, okay, Gion, you are restoring mana. That's why you are still here. That makes perfect sense. Ooh, actually looks like they have Dimension Door. Or Town Portal, perhaps. Kyree has found her match. Match made in heaven, so... You fool, Gelare. I will show you what goblins can do. We will dance around you. with mere 6 goblins. Actually, we needed this water elemental to be a little bit... Oof. Okay. To do this... So, minus 12 of these. Attack Mr. Knoll Child. Here we sadly need 8 mana. Well, it was a good effort though. the 1 stack hero, damn it. So, level 5 Mage Guild, show me what you got. You have Fly, thank you. Now, with this newfound information, what can I do? I can buy 2 giants and sheer happiness. Yeah, they will serve me greatly, I think. I can buy out all of these guys. I think they will also help me in a town defense. We can immediately cast a Fly. We can fly on this magic ball. We can say, hi, hey Kyree, you do not have the wisdom, but you can restore your mana. And also, wait, hold up, we have a library. We completely missed that part. But we can just fly to a new town and I'll be fine, you know. Nimbus, you fool. You dare attack my Lorelei? That is something that needs to be punished. How do I nuke him that much immediately? So, is there a way we can kind of eliminate all of them? I think if I do this, neutral, morale 3 to 4, if we luck a little bit. Okay. There it is, Nimbus, thank you for your beautiful items. I would like to make you unlock even more. That's a good one, okay. So, Gion has replenished his mana. Perhaps there is something in this town, specifically, that we can upgrade. Well, troglodytes were kind of the only option I had here, so I took it. I think the lizardmen will be quite fine as an addition. Okay, Gion, now you can jump into a boat and you can be a menace to society. I think you can terrorize this Darkstorm very nicely. 10,000 gold, I don't actually have that, so instead let me prepare for having it next turn. Clavius, we do wish to engage these guys. Another level. Well, not quite, but... Ah, ooh, they have a town here, which is smoking the things up. Okay. A Necropolis town has been sighted, essentially. And Kyree is just regenerating mana, that's completely fine. After 3 hours of playing, I have successfully gotten myself 3 towns, and I can say I can control the edge of the map and hold it. Let me take this town and then I can say I can control the edge of the map completely. So, 18. Blast this guy. I don't really want Mr. Dog to be coming out. So we will probably be restoring our mana, so we should be blasting as much as we can. So, boom. Keep paralyzing the doggo. And okay, with that. Pathfinding. Clavius, what are you doing? Why have you decided to be good? What is this? Why is there a devil dwelling here? Why is there a level 2 mage guild here? Why does it have blind? I wanted to build a mage guild. Ooh. What is even happening in this town? This town is out of control, actually. That's what's happening here. Well, yeah, Coronius needs the mana for sure. So that's that. I definitely needed to build a library here. So we have a Slayer and we have Magic Mirror, and that's not good at all. None of these spells are good at all. So we can just fly, I suppose. Check what is in this secondary hut. So, this is their capital, since it has another flag. Oh no, wait, actually. I think that's where the flag is normally, anyway, so... Mr. Vulnerable to Meteor Shower, still not vulnerable enough, sadly. I need to annihilate you in a single hit. Lost 13 archers. Aurora Borealis. So that's why all the phoenixes are here. Now we have Town Portal though. Sadly though, basic earth magic is still a thing. It's still a struggle. Hey, Darkstorm, can you not? Can you don't? I could try to chase him, or I could just land and try to take his town. I think we will land and try to take his town. So, I could restore my mana, potentially endangering Elleshar. I don't have that many resources actually. You know what? I do have that many resources. We can... Actually, Lorelei is useful. It's a bit of a shock. To me at least. So, let me grab some 1-stacks for her. I think these make the best 1-stack I can get for her. In fact, hold up. -1 Harpy Hag. So, Lorelei, it is your duty to scout around. Are we safe here? It does look like we are safe here. So Elleshar can chill in this town. Waiting. I'm gonna snatch that. Here we, I suppose, can go for the crewmates. I guess Tarek can actually do a first-hand look, first-hand investigation of what's happening in that town. If only I had some money for like a genie. Kyree is also like a pretty good hero now. Just need the town. I can't believe they bought like Titans before anything else. That's so crazy to me. They were like, you know what, I have 1 billion gems, we need to spend them. So, a completely empty town. Gelare also doesn't look too hopeful. Jenova could have assassinated Darkstorm if she had stayed here. But let us go for the crewmates instead. Followers, it's nice that they wanted to follow, but sadly, Jenova is on a mad quest to get even more experience. And she has already, so... Logistics, okay, that's a very good one. Tarek can try to grab these mines. Yeah. And if we could get a level 5 mage guild, we would also have Dimension Door. I think I can afford this. Like rally up the troops. So rough them with the Devil Dwelling. That's pretty amusing to me still. So the side quest of Coronius to grab some artifacts. Fortune. Let's go. These guys actually hold up. If I cast blind on him. We did lose one beholder there, which is a bit sad, but okay. We can make Coronius fast, and now is the dreaded thing. I was thinking about this in my mind, but it's like, oh no, it's so expensive. So 3, let's go 4, let's go 1, 2. We'll have enough wood, and actually we'll have enough. Give me all of the spells. Aurora Borealis at this time of day. And wait. Where is the hello. I would have hold up. Oh yeah, I can actually buy air magics in this town as well. Fool, give me my dimension door. Is dimension door disabled in this map? What kind of foolishness is this? I built it specifically for that purpose. Don't tell me I have just the elementals, and that's kind of it. Damn it. The map makers, what have you done? I wanted the dimension door to be overpowered, but no. You had to make it balanced. Anyway, in that case, air magic is kind of useless now. Could still get like water magic though. Can't believe it, Elleshar. You've been scammed. Like massively scammed, like unbelievably scammed. Like what else would you want? You have the 3 navigation things. I mean, air magic for the mass haste would be still pretty good. Chain lightning for the bigger bounces. Fly would be stronger. Oh no. Guess we'll just have to randomly try to roll into it. Don't think it's worthwhile standing with you another turn in the town. Looks like the Grail was probably somewhere here, right? Oh, hello. Malcolm in the middle of the boat. We could fireball him, could inferno him. Also just lightning bolt. And it does the same thing. Oh no. Actually, thankfully the 12 elves still get to move, so... Malcolm. Okay. Elleshar has found a fight. Actually, Grindan is very unhappy that they lost their town, so... I do imagine... Oh, some other hero blocked their way, so they were not able to do it. That's very good. Okay, so Tan landed Spint with a big army against the Shakti with a big army. That's an interesting thing. So, Coronius. You also had a potential ability to get armorer. Would I want that? I think I actually do want that, so... Let's beat the Royal Griffins first, though. I like the simplicity of spells in Heroes 3. How many of them are just like deal damage to an opponent. That's it, that's the whole spell. Just delete some opponents. units. That's it. There's nothing more happening in the spell. They just delete some units. Okay. Learning, actually learning after the buff is pretty good. I was hoping to get like a bunch of level ups. I feel like if I take learning just one school of magic, would that be decent? Actually, I think Coronius is the most valid second hero I have at the moment, so I don't see a reason not to do that. So Jenova is just waiting here. Clavius is waiting for the next week's army, I suppose. Then he can head out from this town and it will be fine. Yeah, Gion is just happy to take this town, I suppose. There was no problem taking it. We could grab a quick manticore layer here. Terek, though, this town of course has stuff in it, but we will use Terek to snatch the mines. A gold mine for 1,000. Logistics, that's a very good one. Floribert. And yeah, perhaps Kyree should have stayed outdoors here. Okay. You know what? I think we will fly. We will snatch the stables. We will say hello to Lacus. Enemy has fled. How about no? Do not flee from me, fool. 150. I think they set themselves up for a fantastic thing to happen. Thank you, Lacus, for that. And Floribert. Oh no, do not tell me that Floribert, of all people, will be recapturing my town. I'm gonna have to buy a hero there, but I cannot buy a hero there. Damn it. Floribert, what have you done? Well, actually we can do this. And we can prevent Ratmont. Thank you for existing. You've prevented this town from being captured. Ooh. But Orange still exists. Alright. Get the armor. We don't have town portal, of course. We do not. Coronius can grab this and go for the Inferno town. There's just a devil here. I guess we could buy a mage guild if we actually had the resources for that. If I had a hero with good enough level of scholar, it would be amazing. So Clavius. Okay. Jenova has a visitor in this little island. That visitor is Darkstorn. I don't think he's gonna be staying for too long though. And yeah, Orange lost his main. He's been just like forced out of his homeland for so many times already. And then, yeah, Floribert, let's fly. Let's kick your butt, actually. Let's fight these crewmates for some much needed experience, actually. I do like the creature weeks. They enable you to do things like this. Farm up some experience. It's not much, but actually this is just the perfect amount for the earth magic. So where do I want to go from now? I do wish to go to like another town. I think this would be a good town actually to go to. Yeah, like we can just go here. We will be able to like mana vortex Elleshar in the next turn after we cast fly with him. Can't really merge the armies together because they're from different towns, but sure thing. I guess we can buy an artifact merchant. They have left only the best things for us, so 2nd level units and 4th level units. It's kind of fine for the dungeon town, I will say. And I suppose unlock arties. I have to think about it. So the slowest troops that I have: speed 7, speed 8, speed 9. Okay, should be fine. Okay, finding the town with the Grail already there. Quite a big boost, so actually we should take this little town because it has the lighthouse there, and like the neighboring town as well. So yeah, Jenova can get rid of this unwanted visitor. Terek can be the unwanted visitor for this town. If only we could fly, this would be like amazing. I am trying to build the level 4 mage guild. Miss Coronius will be just chilling until that happens. Lorelei can actually have a gold mine for us. Can check the level 3 shrine, even though she cannot really realistically pick it up. Though, I think there is a smoke generator somewhere there. So, Elleshar, I'm thinking, what units do I really want with you? A bunch of these would be pretty good. So, units that the towers would shoot and units that would help us brawl down other stuff. So something like this is pretty valid in my opinion. This Elleshar's mana is doubled. Yeah. With this we could try to take these towns. Actually, Orange didn't do too much damage on Spint, it looks like. And Spint's stats are pretty good. All of us have like somewhat similar stats though. So, sadly Elleshar does not have that much movement points. Actually, you know what, this Mr. Gion, can you reach this man? You can, that's very, very good. I am pretty sure that we can just do this. Okay, -1 of their heroes, that's very, very good. Then, let us fly over to here. And let us set up Elleshar for a flying experience. So now, this tower town is also looking pretty beautiful. Yeah, Clavius. Does Clavius actually have potential? He just has 350 gold. You know what I mean? Mephala, advanced pathfinding, advanced diplomacy, advanced leadership. Was she the hero that was locked in a prison somewhere? Mephala, you are a very interesting hero. Didn't expect to find someone like you. So yeah, I actually think Jedi has higher chances of achieving greatness by traveling. Then again, you know what, we'll travel with the one stacks. It's completely fine, we'll just put him in a boat. We'll find a task for him that he can achieve. And yeah, Coronius is just waiting for the building, and Kyree is waiting for what? Well, she can't disembark this turn, so... Ooh, hey again, Swift. Oh, by the way, your message isn't showing on the chat, which means one very sad thing that I think it means. Yes, of course it does. Oops, well... Why do you do this, Mr. Streaming Software? Why did you disconnect my YouTube chat? Like, brother, I can't even do anything about it, you know? So we need to sign into the chat, so we would need to go type in my Gmail. We of course need to do this in a super small window. We can do next. I need to enter my password here, of course. Okay. I want to see if it fixes it. This is why I'm doing it. So, of course I entered the incorrect password. Then I have to do the two-step verification. For that I need my phone. Actually, this is such a hell. Yes, then I have to click the next. What do you mean you need to? I just did that. Didn't I just click the correct number now? This is so sad, actually. Hold up. I'm doing this just for the experiment. I would want to know if the chat disconnects during the stream, if I can get it back. I noticed this in the previous stream. This is why I hate updates. If something doesn't work and it's not my fault and I can't really do anything about it. You have to click like, yes, this is me. Do allow it, please. Thank you. And what do you mean to get started? Select something. I am already started. Do I? Yes. Yes. This. Oh. Bruh. Let's do a little test. Oh, that I even mistyped the bruh in the text. That is very, very sad. So, let us see the results. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da, and nothing, right? The bruh doesn't show up on the screen. So if my chat disconnects, I can't really connect it back, you know? Aye, modern technologies. Making bugs out of features. If I would be a video essay YouTuber, my first video essay would probably be on how we're actually living in the dark age of technologies. Because if you think about it, none of the technologies have really advanced. Like, we have the internet, but we're going backwards with it. Features are being forgotten about or removed, which is kind of the same as being forgotten about, but like purposely being removed, you know? So, Mr. Dragon, you can go forward, you can scare them. Darkstorm did not get scared, but he did run away in the end. So, they have a Sephinroth here. I don't think Mr. Terek can say or do too much about this, he just has to run away. Lorelei can check that there's an anime dead here. That's not too impressive. So, we don't have enough for a level 4 mage guild. We would also want to be building this thing. Okay, so then Kyree, I would really like for you to have some master gremlins, some magi, some titans, some much needed flying units, some golems, and I discriminate Nagas, so we're just gonna take the Scorpicors instead. Oh no, actually no, let's just have a genie 1 stack instead. I know that a lot of people in the Heroes community really like Nagas. I think they're kind of bad, honestly. They're just like a moving unit that has no retaliation. No retaliation is one of those abilities that's kind of like a negative in some situations even. Jedi is gonna get ganked in just a second, in like a millisecond actually, so I would like for you to actually sail down here, maybe land over here. That would be my biggest wish. So, let us fly, and then after flying we can make all of our boats go faster. Then I wouldn't mind newer the estates if we were the ones that got attacked. Build up a town. I am actually kind of lacking sulfur, you know? So perhaps building a research silo. Research silo in Dungeon Town is not the worst thing, and actually hold up, let's grab the morale here. And oof. He did not care about my other hero, he just landed there, so... yeah, Tarek has been fantastic at exploring this little part of the island, but I do need a spell like a fly. Yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to fish out here. I know it's very unlikely because all of the elementals, I saw that all of the elementals are available. You know what I will do? Can I do oh yeah, I can. So, let us buy Mafala. She is a very interesting hero with her, you know, lack of a armorer. But she has diplomacy though. She's the one that's gonna be checking out the things for sale. So, to be fair, actually, you know what? This little army is fit for exploration. She has a book, right? Yeah, she has a book. That's really good. She has a book indeed. I don't think she will be living too much, but... So, Den of Thieves. Somebody has angels. That somebody is blue. I actually am only the second place in towns, so Tan has grown quite strong. Everyone has like a decently strong hero, which does actually surprise me. Because usually that is not the case. Like if one player goes ahead, one player gets behind, you know? Actually, we can assassinate that. Gion, well, Spin has landed. I guess we could respond to that provocation. But the Gion could also go on an offensive, make a provocation of his own against the enemies. So, do you wish to retreat? Against what? Against like 20 unicorns? You are kidding me, right? Just implode them now. Feels like that should be a very valid option. Take a fight. I suppose everyone is chilling and we can do like another lightning bolt. Oh, I don't really lose one of them. Well, I wonder if they're gonna... Okay, thankfully they didn't. So, lost some tier 1 troops. Oh no, Gian, what are you doing? Why are you leveling up into good things? And then I remembered, hey, actually we have a town. We can upgrade all the troops here, but I have to kind of be building into it, you know? For that to be the case. Yeah, Jedi can keep, say, Lamau, got him, free town. Correct. Okay. I wonder why nobody has taken the boot 20 to 49. Juggernauts, okay, I got the answer to my question here. I think Serena is not too valid of a defender for them. I could attack the Mr. Dragon. Silly dragon. You're not immune to the spells that you need to be immune to. So, with this, chain them. It's very, very good. Berserk. On the unicorn. It's not very cool, I must say. He even blinded. I think I will melee onto the dragon. Oh wait, actually... No, there is a creature that can attack. Okay. This, we are sad. Let me still chain though. funny as that sounds, I think another chain is the best course of action. So, lost some shooters, some gargoyles, and a single tree, but we gained this beautiful town, which has all the spells that we already had. What? Why was... what? But you have the Aurora Borealis. Where is your dimension door? What kind of a scam is that? An actual Giga scam. Oh, Miriam with this Giga army as well. So, I would really like maybe go over here. That's good because we get to exchange the spells. I get to give you this. I think we will not need that. Okay, that's fantastic. So, give me some creatures. And unfortunately no level 5. No level 5 magical. So, I think we'll take the devils. And the main reason why I came here was... there you go, 1000 experience, that's why I came here now. I wish to dimension door. Here. Fool. Okay. Unexpected approach. I'll never see it coming. And yeah, I'm still gonna be optimistic and try to build into the level 5. I will still build a research silo as well. No artifact merchant, no nothing, and it's kinda fine, right? We have to go and defend this thing eventually though. Hopefully I can do both, take the town, the Necropolis town that is just making the smoke. Ooh, blue also lands there, so that's quite close, mister. So even too close, I would say. So, Tarek finds the Sephinroth, he can go into both. He's done his duty, which is scouting. A Grindan is quite powerful though. A Grindan is quite powerful, so this Lorelei will just sit in the town. These heroes are extremely weak though, so we can go with Kyree and try to attack them. Gion wants to give us back the troops. I wish to mention door exactly here. Fool! I got him. Okay. Do we have everyone's favorite spell, Destroy Undead? We do. But it's very weak, so yeah, instead we'll just do this. It's pretty sad they'll get to do the mana suck. I think one devil should be fine, cannot die from that. And it's very lucky that the towers decided to also not focus him. He's sad though. Okay. This no reason to actually go into this town at all. They bought out the units here. Well, Jedi says I like the defense stat, and I will skedaddle out of here. Mephala is trying to be useful. Here we could. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try to do it. Okay. Did we do it? We got implosion. No, we didn't do it. So sadly, Coronius has to skedaddle out of here slowly with like one single Scorpicore. I think we. Oof. I thought we actually picked up everything from this little island, but we didn't. I will still try this insanity, you know? Now let's go back. Let's not try this insanity. I was thinking meteor showers would be good enough, and if not I can rebuy Coronius. But so we have to defend this town. I could grab some troops from a town or two. I think the town that I want to grab the troops from is going to be my main town. The second rampart doesn't have to do too much build up and whatnot, so more unicorns, I would like even more unicorns. I would like Mr. 3 to be very happy. I would like Mr. Dragons. We could even upgrade them very soon. Actually, might keep them around from that. Some archers. I mean, if I could buy out all of these dwarfs. Okay, that's fantastic. All of the dwarfs are bought out. Go to this town. Thank you for the one archer. Actually, Mr. Clavius, can't really give you too much else. I could mana vortex Elleshar up, and we can go on the offensive even. Not sure if there's a reason for that. This is not too valuable to be defended, but oh, I didn't grab the Pegasi, did I? Yeah, I didn't grab the Pegasi, even though I had them in my army. Pretty sad, but I think Elleshar should be able, with his amazing stat spread of 8999, perhaps he can get to the 9999 stat spread. So, army positioning wise, I feel like this is fine. I like how they will have like a mega negative morale. So Spint says no, I'm too cool to die. I'm a bit too strong. Fool. You're not too strong at all. Stone skin. So. Oof. Yeah, sadly the Pegasi, the way I put him, blocks out everything. I guess let us do this. Try to get our shooters out of the picture. Kind of the same that they're doing for my shooters. Okay. Boom, boom. So blind. But one of those came naturally, the other one was the imposter. Then I think we can be like quite a lot of my troops now. Would like to unblind something, but at the same time, implosion is just a very strong cast. Oof. I'm kind of losing a little bit, but oof, okay. So, 13. They have buffed themselves quite a bit, haven't they? Okay, let's do this. Get rid of their stacks, even if they're not that big. My unicorn is always faster than their nixes, so okay, Mr. Spint, you have been defeated. Elleshar, but I think it's a bit too late for mysticism. So, some interesting rings, 911 stats, amazing, and another 911. Went from 899 to 911s. All around, Elleshar, what have you done? What a fantastic thing you have done, I mean, with that stat spread. The most legendary stat spread of all times. So how much does this cost? That 10k or 1000? Strong maths there, but just buy one of those. It's enough to make me fast. And Elleshar is very happy to just be regenerating mana. And it looks like we have another contender. Sadly though, Jediite. Can't cast that many nasty spells. He could run away though, if he wanted to. And sadly, Tarek as well. Be suffering from the power glitches. But he unfortunately has to perish. Alright, so, okay. Coronius can take this little army. We could technically build Imp Crucible. I mean, what a nice building. Imp Crucible. I would sure love to build that. So, doing this, 8 harpies, sure thing. Some more units essentially. Gion is very happy to almost be able to return all of these units. We can also give him the 2 things, Mephala. Actually, Mephala, you can kind of go through here. That is fine. Yeah, Gion as close to the town as you can get. Kyree can assassinate Cassiopeia for free. That's very good, the free level up. And I think we can also do the same with Labetha. Just -1 enemy hero for free. So, Lorelei is not going to be the one defending the town. It's going to be Elleshar. And for that, Elleshar needs to find a army, like a sizable army, very, very soon. Well, Ripperino all my dragons, I suppose. So, let's grab all of these, let's grab all of these. Grab all of these. All of these, and all of these. And then, where else could I possibly get army? I suppose from Gion. So, Gion, thank you very much, my good troglodyte man, for giving me your fantastic units. So something like this. Actually, give me the war machines as well. They provide extra hit points. I guess we can kind of grab the harpies and the harpy hags. So grab all the things we can get. Boom, boom, boom. Go to this town. So, will be very tough for defense if I don't use the dragons. 10. Will be a very tough defense even if I do use the dragons. Actually, hold up. I almost want to not defend the town outside of the town, you know? So, grab some dragons, dwarfs. Yeah, you know, how about we don't actually defend this one? As in, we let it fall. Mr. Magic Man, Wrathmont, is fine enough here. So, Andal is pretty strong. I guess we can go to this place. We can dimension door up here. Hello. Who lives here? Elleshar is not skilled enough. I should have actually picked up. Oh, damn it! You know what? But actually it costs mana as well. Wait, hold up. So, not mana, but costs gold. So, well, there goes my dream of also upgrading things. So, does Elleshar still have movement points? Elleshar still has movement points. Let's once again go to this town. Give me that air magic for my Elleshar, thank you very much. And then Elleshar will just sit in a town that is in the middle of the map, because he feels safe here. Thank you very much, so. Okay, and boom. We will lose the Conflux town for a little bit. But hopefully, while also giving them sizable casualties. Well, oof. This is the Giga army, so yeah. We need to whittle them down slowly. And sadly that's a bit of a luxury, so they would just shoot me, so I will rather melee. That town though is the most valuable town one can possess on this map. Oop, damn it. Minus 500 on the face as well. So, can't recapture this thing with Lorelei. Sure thing, she'll go and take the other thing instead. Can't recapture this with Kyree. Kyree does have an army. She's kind of like halfway in place. So, yeah, next week we could. And that Gion will feel shy. Nafala. Checks 9 Lizardmen, that's pretty sad. So, Coronius can try to become a good hero still. We do win. And Shower Column. I'm pretty sure with some luck it would be possible to win it with just one Manticore. It would be hella risky though. Yeah, because of things like this. One single hit is all it takes. Ever-flowing Cloak of Crystal, some experience for our beloved Coronius. I guess Lightning Bolt is as good as any other spell. Oh no. Oh no. Very rowdy. Also very paralyzed. Oh, almost those imps. And this crater. I don't get why make these craters. Maybe they thought it would be passable, but it's not. It's so sad that you have to zigzag around. Anyway, Coronius can finally get away from this little island. So bit of a problem that we lost this Conflux town. I will need multiple turns to retake it back. If I can get the dragon upgrade, it would be fantastic. Maybe build something to increase the growth of something. Unicorns. I think we just go over here on this town. We fly Doors of the Dimension over here. Alamar, their strongest hero. Fool, their biggest fool as well, leaving the town empty. I would never do such a mistake. And I think these guys just to provide. Then again, they're undead. Do we want a level 2 Jedi? Well, if we don't have a Scholar. I guess we'll buy level 2 Jedi. We can get Mr. Cannon Man as well. Actually, Mr. Cannon Man is still like a cheaper cannon if I ever wanted one. You know what I will actually buy? And on that unit is gonna be the dragon. So, the Advark. Okay, so my strongest 3 creatures are probably going to be from the dungeon town. In that case, I kind of want to spend... Vampires in such a small quantity are not going to be good. Do something like this. Get the Dreadies, and let's get... Maybe the skeletons are actually weaker. So, the dungeon army I'll try to preserve a little bit. Let us fly. Ooh, Ivor is finally here. Let us fly and let us find Alamar. We have to defeat him. I think he has some good items. He is Orange's main hero. He should be having some very fine things. Also destroying that, but actually no, I have the undead as well, so it would be destroying my own stuff as well. So maybe like a shower is fine, deal with most of the liches, deal with some of the vampire lords. Then I think let's go for the big guns, just implode 8 of these away. And problems disappear magically, so... Then implode these away. He doesn't have any talents, so he was staying and fighting. Let's go air magics. Let's also get a better shield. So that is very, very good. Then Sephinroth. The dimension door has advanced, so I can now do it one more time. So I assume you also do not have a town. Let's go for a triple whammy on the lizards and the tent. Let's do this, the ballista. We'll take the beating. And also the 2 for 1. Damn it, you had to be sad. Now I can't really cast Meteor Shower properly. Okay, this, and this. Okay. Orange has been vanquished, thank you very much. And we can go back to a town. Coronius can slow walk to a town. I need a hero here. I think we'll buy Ian Swipe. As funny as that sounds, okay, you know what? Mr. Ian Swipe here. Convert these into skeletons. Have these as your 1 stack. And then walk around these parts and claim the mines that were once lost. So, then if I plan ahead at least a little bit, I will need to go to this town. Wait, hold up. I didn't plan enough ahead. I will need to actually go back to this town to pick up my army. That's very, very sad. So, this, and I'm left with a bit more slow troops than I wanted, but it's fine. So, Elleshar is here, but Mephala can just go past him. Kyree is here as well. I don't want to get assassinated by their strengthness, but I do want her to be like somewhere here where she can like reinforce Elleshar in a straight line. Let's go for the stables and let us explore here. This is the big town, so I guess I would have to go like boom boom and then boom. Another Conflux town. It's actually very, very nasty. But having this conglomerate of towns. And I think Lorelei, as fine as she has been, there's no real reason to keep her around. Can't really do too much. I'll just try to bully some goblin children with her, and that is completely fine. And, ooh, Kyree has summoned the enemy hero to be angry on her, so... Oh, nobody landed, okay. Ian Swaith. Do this and you can check out the other side of the town. So, as I said, let's take the dungeon army. Let's leave the Necro army in the Necropolis. And then I'm thinking, if only I could upgrade the dragons once in my lifetime. Let's go to this smaller town. But then again, hold up. Maybe. I definitely need to save Kyree's army now. Oops. I need to save Kyree's army, so maybe let's just go to this town. We can deposit the dungeon army here, which is good. Leave myself with just the rampart troops. Cast myself that fly. Magical Gichan. Can even do a side objective. Boom boom. This. So, if we swap this army around, Kyree's a good hero. I would really like for her to survive, so I think the best chances for her to do so are with like, let's say 6 1-stacks. Then Elleshar, you can still fly though. Still dimension door, still take the town, still leave some very fantastic troops here. Still try to like maybe catch one of the heroes. Yeah, would I rather have her in the boat or not? That's a great question. So yeah, sure thing. Okay, do this. Evo is here. It's a pretty big shame. I was looking forward to some Mephala gameplay. Coronius in the meantime though. Let's flag this boat. And Coronius. Coronius needs some experience. We could get that if we had something to fight, but yeah, Elleshar should definitely not be in the town. If we can take this other town, away from them. We need to stop Red from amassing an unbeatable Conflux army. Well, it's technically not unbeatable, we would still have a bunch of dungeon towns. I'm gonna go for 2 for 1 here with the bird. So actually should have left 6. Oh, and they went to the other town. There's too many different players here. Okay, so kind of just left the town for me. That's very cute of them. I think I will dimension door, go inside of this town, do this trickery once more, go to the tower town, buy myself more very good units. Actually, we'll leave the Pegasi here. Perhaps we can just buy the full tower army out. I like to leave these guys that are kind of magic resistant. Well, not too much, but you know, you get what I mean. Magic resistance is fantastic, so let's actually buy out. So we have a full tower army now. Let's go to this town. I would like more mana. I can give this hero some artifacts. Let's go to this town. Dimension door. And we can finally beat Labetha. Get rid of some of their army while it's split off from the rest of the army. So this would elementals, I suppose this would be 13. I can't believe how weak that School of Magic is. I technically do have stronger water spells, but yeah, that's not really gonna cut it. I do actually think, like, in the first turn chain, kind of mitigates most of their stacks. That's very, very good. I suppose this is fine. Shoot him, he resurrects. Hit him. Gremlin will try to be free, but he couldn't. Shame. So then the Firebird, so he disappears completely. I think we can mass slow them, except for this guy, of course, but kind of forgot that slow even is an option. Screw your ballista. She didn't run away. Big mistake. And then the castle army potentially in the next turn could also be something that we are fighting. So Coronius has been here. Coronius should probably be going to other locations. So and again we could merge the armies together and then do it. So they left Mephala alone, 5 Cerebri and 2 Nyx. I don't think that's an army that could achieve too much. Okay, Kyree has survived, so maybe she will be useful after all. So Tan's hero is still very aggressively marching towards that town. They haven't done this objective, that's very fresh, unexpected, but very fresh indeed. So the journeys of Coronius will continue. So I have to defend this town from Evo. I could also try to attack, so I feel like combining both at the same time. So like this. You curse the ground. No, curse you. So I think blue is just camping on one town at the moment. That is what my suspicion is. Oh, more than level 1 spells cannot be cast. Okay, good. I got it. Don't you worry. Master Genie as well has forgotten how to cast spells, sadly. So, try to assassinate those. Okay. Got him, so far at least. Bunch of these, and... okay. He escaped, but... expert air magic. Thankfully also one Master Gremlin remains. As ooh. They stood outside. They're going full ham. If I can block the champion in a way that he cannot move, actually that would be pretty... wait, this is... why is this terrain specifically... damn it. This town has scuffed me. I thought I would just go in, implode, and go out. Turns out that's not gonna be the case at all. I suppose -3. Angel can't resurrect, so actually the angel is pretty useless. I still want to block off the champion. At least that angel is completely useless. But now that I know this, I know that I will return here with a bigger brawling army. We will just have to, you know, sacrifice troops to win that fight. Hold up. Okay. So, if I magic arrow... oh, no, this is not the first round. I can still escape now. I'm gonna wait. I think I will hit with the genie. Still try to brawl down as many angels as we can. Give me the free shot there. Very rude, Mr. Angel. So, 1, 2. Okay, all of the angels are gone. We can pay a fine amount of money for the escape of Elleshar. And then Elleshar will need to be defending that town, so he needs to get some troops. We have exactly 2 dungeon towns. Don't want the Rampart army. I don't mind taking the dungeon army, so I actually think I don't have an artifact merchant here, so screw it, I think, apparently. Can kind of buy out. Boom, 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 boom. Most, not all, of these troops. So, I think actually the special resources are not going to be needed that much. Outside of some key ones, like, I'm never going to be building the devils. I might grab a couple, but I will probably have a couple mercury per turn anyway. I will keep the crystals for the dragons, we'll keep the gems. The dungeon dragons I don't think I'm going to be building, so 1, 2, I think... okay, hold up. Am I blind? Yes, I am blind. That's what I was looking for. Took me an embarrassingly long time to find it as well. So, town portal 2. This town. You fool. I can slow walk to you. And did I leave some dungeon army elsewhere? I thought I had more dungeon troops. Yes, I do have more dungeon troops. They are in a different location. Though, so, 700. So, I kind of have to attack Mr. Evo now. He does have some decent troops, but I don't think it will matter too much. Get all his archers down. I want these guys to get hit. Don't mind it too much. So. And Evo runs away. Okay. Then, let me chill in this town, where I can hopefully deposit most of my troops. Okay, this is a very, very wonderful town. We'll grab all the dungeon army afterwards, and buy out the remaining army here. I could kind of upgrade. Well, I misremembered the price there. I'll upgrade this so we'll have less merging to do afterwards. So, aha, I was like, I could strike Blues Town, I could strike Red's Town. Have to decide. They decided for me what I should do. Don't mind it too much actually. So, stables, they welcome to Orange Estate. Okay, let's grab all of the dungeon troops. Yeah, all of the dungeon troops, these two can stay. Let's go to the second dungeon town. Manticore upgrade. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So main dungeon town that we have. Okay. We can't wait. Are you telling me I didn't buy out everything? I thought I bought. Yeah, I didn't buy out everything. Damn it. We're a bit too poor for that apparently. So, this. Give me some gems as well. Let's buy those so we would have some gremlins. I kind of want the Minotaur upgrade, and I want this Troglodyte upgrade back to the other town. And we could snatch some other unit. You know what, let's go random lizard warriors. And they landed here with Josephine. Actually, that army is too big to be fought, is it now? Yeah, it is. We're gonna have to do an evacuation rather. I mean, you know what, war. He's a great guy, but yeah, we have to evacuate the town rather than defend it. So how many units would I be evacuating? Would probably be evacuating the elves, the dragons, the Pegasi. Well, there goes my dream of building the Dragon Cliffs. Of an upgrade. Okay, you know what? So, let's go to this town. Oh, I should have left some troops. Damn it! So, let's fix this mistake. Go back to the dungeon town. Leave some dungeon troops. These ones I wanna actually keep so they would get shot at. As silly as that sounds, fine, we'll leave the harpy as well. Go back, do this. Save the dragon, save these, save the elves, boom. And actually let's have 6 stacks, and actually let's have 6 equally split stacks. So... And actually, as funny as that sounds, can we have these stacks be upgraded? Okay, do this. Then, I could go up or down, unexplored area, or perhaps, Okay, amazing. Fully built out town, basically. Not quite, but that's what you could ask for. And yeah, so blue. I kind of don't want blue's heroes to be around here, so I kind of should try to assassinate them. And then take away Red's dungeon town if I can. Well, not dungeon town. Ooh, Ring of Oblivion. Hello, that's very dangerous. Very spicy, actually. And yeah, they do get to take the town basically for free. Really? That's what you wanted to do? I don't think they will leave this town for free, but maybe if they do. 45 stone gargoyles, well, that is an army, and I do think generating an army from thin air is very useful. Let's dismiss one of these, let's dismiss Mr. Beholder. I will keep the dwarfs though. If Coronius was slightly better, Coronius could be defending. Could take their town back for free, so I think what I need to do is actually let me cast Fly. Let's go assassinate Mr. Dace. Dace doesn't seem to have a big enough army. Could have actually upgraded the lizards, but it is what it is. Is this the time for the big Inferno? Or is this the time for the big Berserk? You fool, you left all of your units in a single big place to be berserked. Okay, then let's chain them. Get rid of these. Get rid of most of these. Okay, and Dace has been defeated. I had a... That's who I remember having. That's exactly who I want. To Indiovar Estates. Okay. Thank you very much. And I reckon you will be the lord of this little town. What next? Can I retake? Can I be a very 300 IQ and like try to 1, 2. Lamau, nice town for free. I would like the dragon. I would like... Just buy like 6 dwarfs. I can take something else. I guess Mr. 3 is always useful, right? Mr. 3 is always useful indeed, so... do I have 400 movement points? I have 300 movement points, so I am going to have to go back here and kind of chill, like so. So they would not attack my town with lore. We'll deal with you, Mr. Elleshar, in just a second, don't you worry. And yeah, of course they decided. Town portal, They do have a factory town as well. And I think Kyree will just do this and say, hey, I'm completely fine waving the flag. Nice 40% resistance in Mr. Dwarf. Okay, and 8,000, so... And Kyree should get 1,000 experience here. Okay, that's fantastic. We'll get the expert estates. We will grab some things with her. Draken will be the lord of this mansion. Sadly, everything's taken already. Let me go to blind. An interesting spell to learn. Okay. Go back to Red Rampart town. Here we can deposit all of our rampart units. In fact, you know what? I will be leaving these behind as well over here. Then, any of the dungeon towns have anything interesting? Kind of. Then let us go back to this town. Now we have a pretty respectable army. Let's build a artifact merchant. I kind of really don't like this, but then again, maybe these items could save me. Immunity to destroy undead is never going to be relevant to immunity to forgetfulness, is never going to be relevant. I like how this artifact is super cheap, despite being a combination one. It is such a scam, if you ask me. So, let's go fly. Let's go actually, wait, I should have fought first and then taken the mana. So, Elleshar, you don't have any mana, despite there being a well on this island. I could implode, I could chain. Could mass slow, I could mass haste, I got him. Okay, mass haste, Giga Chat Titan says hello, let's melee. Actually, Elleshar's stats are pretty insane. His army is small, but his stats are really good. So attack this guy. Oh. Not really a guy, but sure thing. Boom, boom. Oof. So this do you have a... no, you don't, so we can do a triple whammy, get rid of all 3 of these. And then, okay, hold up. Implode. And he's getting unparalyzed in the next turn. Wait, hold up, actually. I have a very special magic. I just realized in my pocket I have an Earth magic, level 4, that is usually banned for a very good reason. So, then what we need is we need to slow him. And then what we need is... something very, very strong. Then I guess we can shoot him once. We're gonna have like this. One shooter, two shooter isn't gonna be enough, sadly. Oh, I didn't resurrect my troglodytes. Kind of forgot that those even existed. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie, troglodytes gone. Well, you know, happens sometimes. Just the general forgets you exist, so you guys just die permanently. Aye. Anything useful we can take from the army? Anyway, this. I guess we can brawl down this town finally. I have a bunch of like flying creatures. I suppose let's go to this is gonna leave me really sad. We're just gonna like lose a bunch of elves. Okay, but it has to be done, you know. So this and this. Strong army, but then again I shouldn't use this army in such a way where I would like lose them all just to get like a town. It doesn't give me anything. They have a very, very strong hero here. Red has just a lot of strong heroes. I guess I could and should potentially be going for Tan. Blue I think only has one town. Tan has more towns than Red. So maybe targeting Red is actually the correct choice. Especially since they can't really do too much about it, you know? They could town portal. And defend this, actually. Ooh, there is another town there. Okay, they just landed, and I think this will be good enough to deter me. And actually Blue also made a small mistake there. They left their hero where he could be attacked. So, do this. Dimension door. Let's try to take the town. Preferably actually without casualties, so. Okay, let's do the good old resurrection. Okay. Then I just realized I haven't really gotten that many games where the playstyle is to do this, to just like take the troops from the towns that are being attacked and like, you know, scoot them away to somewhere else. Let's take these. I think I'll actually upgrade 5. 5 is not that much. And let's go for 6 dwarfs. Defending, I think that's the most optimal annoying amount of units. Was there anything useful here, like a learning stone or something silly like that? I think there was something for Coronius, like this. Really, really good. Bless me. Am I gonna be attacking them with the Rampart army? So, let's go back to our main town. Can unify the units. Can upgrade the dragon glyphs even. So, let's take the strongest Rampart units that we have. Let's unify the unicorns. Let's say hello to Mr. 3. I'd rather have these than the dwarfs. And let's just have as many dwarfs as we can get. The dragons, I don't want to lose before I upgrade them. Let's go to this town. It's the wrong one, damn it. Still though, thank you for the double mana. I wish you could add little numbers like 1 and 2 next to the towns. So, Andal, you fool. You are standing where I can reach you. I need to leave one creature which can be like blinded. So not this, not the firebird, definitely. I think it's the pixie. In fact, I think the pixie is the only one that can be blinded. They ran away. Andal, what have you done? You silly sausage. I think they're just gonna do like a frost ring and it's gonna work. Yeah, the dwarfs are not gonna. Neither is gonna resist. Aye. And Mephala is being attacked. The Evo has a interesting army composition here as well, so can't really run away. Well, Mephala hasn't been not useful of a hero, so damn it, my dwarf wall didn't work. They even resurrected themselves back. Okay. Well, Mephala was just a scouting hero. She did not have a real reason. Be there, Eagle Eye. So very, very sad, but no way to level up this estate's hero. What we can do now is this. After that, fly. Put in 6 dwarfs. The name of the forbidden one. And this is Grindan. But Grindan has the army of the, what's it called? Factory. If I could take this town, I could take this town either. As well, rather. Otherwise it's just a tug of war. Like, you need to be able to teleport to the next town, to the next town, to the next town, you know? So we can send Kyree forward here. I guess I could actually also go through here, through this portal, take this town, and I would have a corner town. Could explore if there's something there. I would have 2 tower towns in that case. That sounds very appealing to me, actually. I will try to attack them and then see if that doesn't work. I will take the dungeon army, and hold up, I see something in the mini-map that is triggering me to no end. I never retook this orbit. Okay. So Grindan, you fool, you will of course win this battle when the AI is fighting. However, against me you will have no such luxury. This is not a special terrain. So I hacked the sunrooms will be the biggest ones. Lamau, hair shield. Did they trigger their detonation? I think they didn't trigger their detonation, but I think I'm also just looking at that wrong. We'll try to shoot them though, while Herschel being useful there for 1 second. So. Can I blast this in a single? I can, okay. Whoopsie doopsie. The chain bounced back to me. Oof, they even repaired, damn it. So I would like to blind something. Before I do, actually Grindan, you're kind of trapped in this town, are you know? So deal with the mechanical, destroy the trash can. Blind them. Then we can easily deal with the rest. So do this level effect. Okay. Then we can start resurrecting, but we can also start earthquaking. 17, or did I see that wrong? This magic costs 17 to earthquake. Are you absolutely insane? It costs less to like way less, like it's cheaper to just resurrect. Like, should dissolve it instead. Do we have multiple things standing on the same corpse? No, we have 7 units. Okay. Then shooting the centaur captain. Final resurrect even more. So last round of resurrection. And boom. Okay, Grindan is defeated. He doesn't have anything left in the town to be bought out. Oh, Agit is back. Hey Agit, listen, look. I would like to give you a spell book. You have another chance to prove yourself by sitting in this town and doing nothing. You can prove to us that you're worthy. Okay. Taking this town was surprisingly easy, actually. Let me sit in this dungeon town. Are we generating all the possible troops in all the possible towns? Well, Inferno's not ever going to be touched. So yeah, that's that. And then the dungeon towns are not generating dragons, but that's kind of fine. And let me build the dragon cliff upgrade. So I finally have that out of the way, and I can sell resources. Oh no, your town got recaptured. Red, what's happening with you? How does that keep happening? Okay. So Coronius could actually grab the undead army and be a menace to society. Ian can go and look for a better place for his people. I Actually, will we go here? Can we upgrade them all? Yes, we can. Can we buy out all the other dragons? We are lacking a little bit of gold, but actually that's nothing we cannot fix. And boom boom. And also give me some more battle dwarfs. I would like all the battle dwarfs in the universe. So now we have a full Rampart army once again. Yeah, as I said, gonna connect. Ooh, actually, hold up. Blue has made a massive mistake. I would like to go to Camden. There is an artifact merchant here, so I would like to sell this item and sell this item. Thank you. Then I would like to oof, absolute fool. You've given me this town for free. I can take it. What should we do here though? Should we actually keep this town? Should we... Maybe not. Maybe we... You've trapped me here, damn it. I absolutely hate this. I have to like defend it now, you know? I could stop all spell casting entirely, but I actually think level 1 spell, and actually Brotherhood of the Sword, let's go, let's have that mega morale. Okay, Draken, this is your kingdom now. Everything that the fortress touches is your kingdom. And yes, Kyree can actually... And actually there's a very angry Ryan. So, I don't think Blue has any more towns. I think Blue should be very angry and just attacking me. I took out all the Angels. I think on defense with the Rampart army we should be winning this quite nicely, and then afterwards I can try to go for Red's other Conflux town. This I'm just going to accept. I think they will just again Frostring and just get 2 or get a good morale on Phoenix. They're not attacking with Mr. Erdamon. Kind of very distressing actually. And actually hold up. The gem coming in with a tent. Pew. The last missing thing here. Okay. So. Sign. Erdamon. I don't want to fight you, but I have to fight you here. So, let's haste up. Let us actually breath attack. Like, you know, my choice for fighting him would be to fight him now or to fight him later in the town, essentially. So, yeah, even if we're losing some troops, I think it's very much worthwhile to be fighting him right now in the open. So, I think we can get here. So the dragon has to go into those griffins. And yeah, those griffins are kind of the menace. Okay. He runs away, that is completely fine. Advanced navigation that we haven't used yet. Weakness is a second level spell. Euland, and actually this is fine. We have caught Euland with his pants down. Yeah, it gave me a completely different result than that, hey? So, for one, actually could have breath attacked, well, Lamar, okay. Fine, so, Zubin was minding his business, and then suddenly, and yeah, this town has a bunch of things prevented from building. Actually has a level 5 mage guild where they got resurrection. Oh, so that's... they got the low-tech troops here. Very interesting. And I guess we can actually go for the Locus now, as well. And Manfred, the boy, they have a bunch of heroes. Damn you, Manfred, I cannot reach you. So, Kyree, you are, like, running away. I think I could give you something silly, like, that maybe the Fortress Army, maybe the Draken can be like, hey, it's time to have some units. And similarly for Coronius needs some sort of troops to go out in the world and make a play, otherwise we're just having one hero do all the business. They also had a hero up north. Oh, who's this, Ignis? I didn't even see you there. That's pretty rude. So I'm gonna Blissa everyone. Oof. Am I actually doing it? Oof, should have actually put the turtle knife in this place. Wait, can they not, like, go inside? What's happening here? Is this bugged? I think this terrain is bugged. Yo, what the hell was that? They couldn't get into the town, so, that's very interesting. It's the first time I've seen that happen. So, they have a random Intos here. I think that the random, well, Gelare or Todd doesn't really matter, but let's get Gelare. My man will take you fool. Okay, assassinated him. That's very, very good. Go into the boat. Coronius is rich enough to flex, turning everyone into skeletons and upgrading them. 20 vampire lords. Let's just get a Hall of Darkness. I think the Red Knight upgrade is much more impactful. Let's take these and these. So, shooting stuff, melee stuff. Sucks to not get heading out with the two ranged units, with two flying units I mean, but I think this should be fine. So, Coronius sadly has not found a town with a fly yet, but we do have a water walk. We can actually, not a water walk, but soon, but we can just buy a boat. So, this Josephine is very powerful. Elleshar just has to, I think, go attack this Manfred for his victory. So, Red has like one town, right? That was very, very interesting actually. I don't deserve that town, but I do have it, which is nice. So, Thane can go and check out what's past here, you know? There could be another town up here. I am betting on it being the case. If I would be a town, I would be apparently there, right here. And Darkstone has like a lot of units as well. So battle dwarfs to the battle. They do have a firebird, so actually it's should have less of them. Don't want Kyree to absolutely die. Perhaps she can scout a tiny bit and then sail back. Actually, there's another conflux here, so perhaps let's go to over here to this town. Draken, listen. I would like 2 lizard warriors. They have a very specific purpose in life. Actually, you know what? In fact, you should hold them for now. You should hold everyone for now. Okay, this. So, tug of war with a bunch of towns with a bunch of players at the same time. Yeah. I guess we could go for the final blow on blue. But then again, oh actually this is Tan's town, so it's not Blue's town. Okay, so Elleshar. What can we grab with you that is useful in a bunch of situations? Actually, a bunch of flies, maybe a couple of wyverns, something like this would be good. Then I do think we should try to at least eliminate blue. If we can't succeed, we should at least try, no? So Darkstorm, you are a very, very powerful. You are a blue's last hero, right? You kinda seem like that. And your stats are not that insane, so fight me, fool. But we do win. Doesn't look like to be the easiest battle of our lives, though. Mr. Firebirdie. Then what's next? Guess we can get rid of both of those. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Can kind of block off. Can shoot at that. Very good. That was very good. And there was resurrected. Can't really blind any of them. We can try to. Resurrect some trees. Ooh, they actually ran away. This was not our last town, so expert navigation though. Okay, slowly but surely. Okay, Thane can flag all of these mines. There shouldn't be another town over here. So then I guess we are going to the factory town. Yeah, I will kind of leave you with some troops, so you have some troops. That would be very, very good. I think I should go a few steps downward. Like so, like even one more. it shows now that you cannot dimension door on top of your own, you know? So this, I think I can leave this guy behind. I think I can leave some trees behind, I don't know, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Actually, trees are a very good rolling stack, you know what? I think the Pegasi are more likely to be in danger in different situations. I need a double mana, so actually let me fly. Let me go here to this town. Okay, that's fine. And okay, so wonder if I could ever do something sneaky peeky with Kyree. Like, for example, we take everything we can from this town, and yeah, we just boom, 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 boom. Kyree, you never became a hero. You did get your logistics expert though, which is pretty good, but we'll see if that's gonna be good enough to flag a town on your own sometime in the future. So let me try to go for the corner town, the corner tower town. I think that is where the highest prospects are now. So there is another factory town here, brother. There's a lot of towns in this map, so this one kind of seems weak, but then again, I don't have any like epic spellcasting or anything like that, so I'm kind of doomed to have my main have to come to these towns one by one. I guess what I could do is I could get something like silly like gem. Can you please check out these dwellings and whatnot? Okay, 70 pikemen, that's amazing. Nothing here, amazing. I knew it, but I still had to check it. My curiosity was not satisfied. So, visited this, visited that. Probably a town over here as well. I don't know how to fight that hero though. Their army is quite big. Tower units, question mark. Conflux units, not that many of them. You know what, I think I will actually, very quickly. You grab him, go back, get the extra titans. I need to have like a single wyvern, but we should have something like Magi's. Okay. Let me town portal 2. This town. Dimension door here. Dimension door here. Get some stats here. Nice evasions. And let us fight in this town. There is a cove somewhere where I haven't found. So, Elleshar with his even stat spread is not too of an appealing hero. Actually, let's do this. Dragonflies in. Let me get something like shield. That was not something I was looking for, but okay. So now, on the second turn, we can get some Magi's back. That should be okay. So minus 12 of these. Here, give him some buffs. And for the low cost of 3 Pegasi, We have gotten ourselves another town. Can we defeat Eovacious is the question though. I think actually we can. Just need to like do something silly like restore our mana. Okay, that should be good. And blue is out of their mind. Okay. Plague. But I didn't buy any units, damn it. How could you do this to me? Okay. Is Coronius, with this army and with these spells, strong enough to beat this town with these guardians? I don't know, but I will try to figure that out. We have Ian Swite on this island as well. Damn it, this is a scam of an island, I must say. And actually, hold up. Kyree will also be joining this island. All the secondary heroes will band together for the legendary task. Spell library, potentially upgrade the Magi's, but not really. So, since the plague month hit, I am suddenly very, very curious. Okay, so what units do I actually have? Well, oof, almost nothing here. Thankfully I bought out these. I could buy out some half-decent units as well. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, everything else is completely empty. This is perhaps what we needed. A week where the AI could not get strong. This is who blue. Okay. Can defend this town, so we have to go and bully Arlac. Red has the least amount of towns. Do I know if they even have one? Well, they will have one. So, let us go to Igni Caleb. Actually, artifact merchant, so they won. It's very, very useful to check it out. So, have some very, very strong items for very, very cheap. You know what? I think the Ring of the Magi is such a disappointment. But then again, hold up, I just want to... I was looking for the button to trade resources for gold. So, this, and this. Okay, now we can afford some Gucci boots, we can afford a really good necklace, we can afford a good looking mask. This, I have a very bad sword. We'll just buy everything so the AI gets nothing. So the ring we don't really need. Okay, the boots, equip the exact same thing. I really wanted to get this mask. I don't think the water orb actually helped me at all, even one bit. So are like an absolute fool. Oh, and I think I actually didn't trade for the stronger sword. Ballista is very tanky though, we'll give it that. Endless bag of gold, Lamau, got him. Thane would really like that endless bag of gold. It's 750. Imagine if you had a gold bag that would give you, well, I guess a dollar bag that would give you $750 today. That would be quite a dream, eh? But then again, you would need a very long time to actually achieve something with that. So, sadly. So, let us go for the fortress town. Draken, do you have anything useful now? Visited or not visited, I guess we can revisit it for the +1 defense skill. And we can go and attack this town, so... Alrighty. Ooh, looks like this town wasn't too built up. That's pretty good. So, we can leave the dragons chilling here. I hope the 3 secondary heroes will be able to snatch that down. Here we still have, yeah, 2 for 1. Oh boy, if only I could hit them, or make them hit themselves. Ooh, kind of forgot about this poor old magic. Just kind of not having a good time at all. These down defenses. Everyone's immune to fire magic, damn it. Magic arrow immunity is quite something, isn't it? So. Ooh, so blue lands another hero. Okay, where did blue land him? Here, Erdamon. Okay, so we take everything we can, buy out everything we can't. Got him. So, let me teleportal back to the town where I just was. Then Erdamon. You silly sausage. I will kind of bounce on myself there, but kind of expected. So I would like the genie. This. Oh, he was a loot bag apparently. Some interesting items. Okay, very good items that Erdamon had. I should check if I get any interesting heroes. I guess I technically could grab Astral here. Upgrade everything that he owns. He is the defender of the town now, so some less important moves. Okay, this island kind of ends here, that's very good. Thane, he can flag everything that is unflagged here. Mr. Gelare can get the crystal cavern. I think if Red spawned somewhere here, this is the reason why you weren't able to play him, because he has 2 towns. So 37 halflings is pretty sad actually. So Mr. Ian, I think I can let you chill on this little island. Kyree is fine giving Coronius some much needed items. So what do we need? What is beneficial to us in this fight? Something that can shoot. And I guess more the tankiest creatures. Actually, you know what? I think the hiders have more health together than the gnolls do. So, Coronius, show us. Can you take Sandstrong? Doesn't look like you can, but not gonna quite count you out just yet. Okay, let's go 3 for 1. I have opened the gate, and actually we should be going in immediately. And let me go for another 3 for 1. That's pretty bad that we have to. Those. The archers are our only way of dealing damage outside of like brawling at the gate. and using magic, so... I'm thinking actually 24, 12. No, I should be using exclusively meteor showers. They're very mana efficient. I think I actually might be able to do it. The automatons will be like a massive pain. I guess I could get 2. With 2 casts. Could get them down. I guess let's do that. Let's look like this. I wonder if those will repair. They will repair. That's a bit of a shame. Kind of triggered them to go on repair mode. Whoops. Didn't mean the zombie to step into the spikes. They hadn't even enabled their explosion yet. So 30 of them. 24. Sadly, Mr. Zombie is going to be brawled down. Okay. I need the automatons to explode away from the other units, so we'll just do this, do this. It was a pretty close fight though, all things considered. Actually they were well now. I think I shouldn't die from this, right? Yeah, just a few zombies. Okay. Let's get Advanced Scholar, let's get Expert Scholar. Now we can actually learn the town portal. I was thinking, I would be able to, you know, finally use town portal, but no, I don't even have a town portal. So now, Elleshar, you have a very important job. Teach young Coronius the ways of the world. And positive, positive, here, negative, negative. Mega lock energies. So water tome, not it's not even a tome. Shield. Give Coronius extra spell power. These few artifacts though are very unsatisfying anyway. Coronius will be able to go from town to town, starting from next turn, which is huge actually. So where did they go? They retook the town. And they took this town. So, castle time, right? Then we can stand here and we can dimension door. And we get the golden bow. So retake this town, amazing. And let's tell Andal what we think about him. My tent. Andal told me what he thinks about me. Such a vandal, I can't even. I think we should implode all of these. Ooh, based on all of them. It's very impressive actually, so... Andal just demolished my tent and he was like, adios, okay. That's fair enough. So, Intius, what about you? Galare's victory for free. Can I dimension door one more time? No, I cannot. So, let me go back to maybe the tower town. Yeah, there is actually quite a bit of smoke here suddenly. that indicates that there is a town or a hero nearby. Red can chill on that one island. I should maybe leave them on those small islands. It's not like they can do much from there. So 30 pixies. And Kyree. Well, unfortunately you will not end up like Coronius. Good in the end. So, Coronius now needs to go to this town where we can learn a bunch of spells, but apparently not fly. What is this madness? Can't learn fly, can't learn dimension door here. You absolutely silly sausage, give me that spell. Give me that fly and actually dimension door. Where did we get the dimension door from? Door of the dimension was gotten from... I don't remember which town, so... Not my main town, not this town, not the tower town, not this town. Huh? Where did I learn the dimension door from? Is it the Rampart town? Like this one? It's very curious. So, anyway, I will be grabbing my units back with Mr. Elleshar. I will gladly grab all of the items that have not been yet purchased from a black market. And I will gladly be making my way to the Eye of the Storm. Ah, here it is, the town which is smogging everything up. I found you at last. Is this a good time to cast Destroy Undead? It's 200 per piece. So... this is like 1400. I guess it is. Let's do that. The towers decided to split their fire. Well, 2 magi or 10 of these. I guess I know what I'm resurrecting. I guess these are tankier and boom. Alrighty, so who has almost no towns? Red has 1, blue has 1, judging by this, and tan has multiple. Oops, so let us actually say hello to Mr. Tan. There is your cove town. I've found it at last. This 70 undeads, let's take that. Then let us go to the town with the wizard, Mr. Astral. Listen, I thank you for guarding this town, but I need it now. Also, Coronius can now grab the library, so Coronius can become a good hero, finally. No, the griffins are halved. Aye. So Thane. What is this? Oh, okay, finally. And can grab a crystal cavern. So there was a ship here, but we're just gonna buy another one anyway. Red is going to be the final boss though. Ian White and Evoacious meet. So that's how the joke starts. The anecdote starts like this. How does it continue? I have no clue yet. Oh, I actually level up 3, that's pretty useful. Okay, Gem has some units, so Elleshar should be able to take this town for free, basically. The Month of the Plague is actually helping quite a bit. I should have attacked the vice versa order, so... Okay, this, there should be a town there should be a town over here as well. I guess we're going into East Hepson, so... let's take these Magi for defense. Evacious has nothing. Oh, actually, he has one creature that can be blinded. So that is kind of going to be my goal. Magic mirror on the dragon, okay. Now I can successfully blind these. We can go and we can burn 2 of these down. We can burn down his cannon, vandalize his tent. No! My ballista needs to be dismissed, but you know what, actually yes, it's not helping. Not helping at all in any way, shape or form. So then I need to like figure out where some other objectives are. There is a Rampart Town right in my face. West Hapson. Oh, East Hapson and West Hapson. I guess that would make sense, right? Then blast him. Okay, Mr. Dwarf resistant. That's perfect. We got to enjoy the breath attack first time, so... hope my dragon doesn't... okay, my dragon didn't die, that's very, very good. So... now please... boom. Okay... anything here? I guess we can grab 2 unicorns, so we can make a pit stop for units. There should be a town up here, right? Yeah. Cragmoor. I like that they attack the units. Kind of... they prevent themselves from living a turn longer. So, this... anything interesting here? Nothing this really for some time. I do want to kind of scout this little area, just in case there's like a town here. You can never be too sure, actually, with this map. C-Town has a few. Towns, okay. So, got a few heroes rather moving. So, give me the defense stats. I think that right now Coronius. Perhaps I could try to attack right there, but before I do that, so I'm thinking of attacking Red, but that's clearly the very last thing I should do. He is the strongest opponent. I would like... oh, actually I have the telescope, so nothing more I can really do. To increase my vision. Nope. I mean, it would make sense if two of them were on the same island, right? Especially if they have like a shipyard here. Ah, this is what I was looking for. And another town. I should stay in the town for the mandatory donation though. So, that's very, very good. Coronius meets Ryan. Actually, that's a very interesting duel. Let's fight it out, Ryan. I'm not as strong as my counterpart, but I can still demolish you in a 1v1. I bet. So, -2 of these. And sneeze on him. We sneezed on him. Good, good, good. Actually, the Nixes we will have to probably defeat by magic. Means of magic. Well, Frost Ring. Mr. Skeleton. Actually, I have advanced resurrection. I can kind of bring somebody back if I want to. Sure, let's go, Mr. Halfling. Okay, let's advance the pathfinding so we can move a bit further. Magic well. Doesn't look like there is anything of value here. Well, actually the 3 is quite valuable. So, Red is in his little island, Blue and Tan are sailing for their lives. Let's grab this 3 Earth magic. So, let me go to Cragmoor. Let me go with Coronius on the offensive. I know Coronius can do it. I believe in him. We have a bunch of powerful spells. So in theory, and also the stats of Coronius are finally decent. So even our weakest units are quite strong. So this is a too perfect of a meteor shower to not use. Advanced learning, and let's get expert logistics. Okay, Coronius is finally becoming good. That is very, very good to see. That makes me happy. After all this time, being a failure of a secondary hero. Whew. So, Blue is here with Andal. I think Coronius should be able to deal with that, right? Like we can just go to like a town like K-Land. We can make ourselves fast on a speed 7 unit. Amazing. What a high speed we're living in. There's nobody in this town. Okay. So Thane. She can exchange some spells. Skeleton. Bad luck on the pyramid, damn it. Got pranked by the ancient kings. So yeah, Andal we can snipe. And there was another hero. So Sand, strong. So this is where we need to go. Oh, it's Dargem, and actually quite a decent army. But is the hero decent? I don't think he has that many levels. So, well, he's done this to himself. Fool, you let yourself to be berserked by everyone. I love it. Just sabotaged himself, so... Okay, then, what do we do now? We can just do this, this, and this. Alright, Tan has been vanquished, whew, thankfully. -1 opponent. I guess what else I could do is, I could jump to this tree, get another level up, and its attack. Less exciting than I thought it would be. Blue still has Andal, but I think that now though is the time of the dungeon army to shine. So I guess I will have to take the strongest units. I guess the harpies will be in big mass, they were very strong, so nothing here, a bunch of units here, but actually it's kind of just, yeah, it's just in this army. I really like the Pegasi. They have a tendency to bleed out during the fights, but they are overall a pretty good unit. So yeah, actually it's the other dungeon town, and that's it. So let's go to the other dungeon town, where we can grab finally 125 harpies. Actually, this is a bit less than I expected to have, but still should provide a pretty decent army, where we can... Mana Vortex has been used this week. We can go to the other one then. Use this Mana Vortex. There once mentioned or twice. Grindan has been defeated gloriously. And then new Wardy. Let us see if we have what it takes to beat this town. Do you wish to retreat? No. I do not wish to retreat. Well, of course they're gonna go for the 2 for 1, double whammy here. So, the biggest damage spells, I guess this is basically an implosion on top of these guys, plus we can grab, we can smash everything else on the way there. Big bird. Phoenixes are actually quite a big trouble. To deal with, you know. And then, once again, let's cast basically the implosion on those guys. I have to start brawling the magic lines down. They are also very strong. I'm blind, yeah, they get blind. Predictable AI. AI is always like, oh, nothing beats blind. Oh, they don't resurrect because they were like Alamar, we got him. They don't resurrect because they, what's it called? Have the item, the Ring of Oblivion. So this guy is fire immunity, and this guy is vulnerable to meteor shower. So this is basically 1000 damage on him. 1500 damage, so this is the implosion, but it's just spread on 2 targets. I think it's time to start focusing onto these. Lamau. Okay, he woke up one of my blinded units. That's very nice of him to do so. But then, also, there's not that many. And yeah, we can't resurrect anything. Ring of Oblivion makes all the losses irreversible or irrecoverable. If I could speak, that would be great, but you know what I mean. So, and the last shot, I think Josephine is finally defeated. Ring of Oblivion, quite nasty item, null buckler, decent ring, glyph of gallantry. She doesn't have actually that many items, so that has been vanquished. So surprisingly, actually, it's going to be Blue who's going to be staying in the game the longest. Let's do a quick round of building to celebrate the victory. All these towns finally I feel noticed, you know. Let us actually grab some sulfur, that's amazing. So with this town, no, this town would not have also had the, what's it called? Town portal, the most sought out spell in the game probably. Let's build a gantry here. Here, have a friend. Kyree, let's have a bank. Let's loan. Take a loan in the bank. Let's take a hold of darkness. Cove Town, Thieves Guild. Let's have even more spying information. Enchanted Springs. I used to, for some reason I think they cost 10. Maybe it got changed in some of the updates. The price, now that they're actively changing the prices, it's very easy to mistake things. Oh, 1,000. Thank you. That's, without this 1,000 I could not have won. This will be pivotal for my victory. Thank you, game. Very cool. Elleshar's inventory is not full. No, it's very far from being full. So, actually Coronius was sent to do the sacred task with the junk of an army. Coronius will attempt to do this task. Coronius is too weak to do this task, damn it. Or, well, too frail to do this task. Is there a town with a dimension door? Oh, the one that Elleshar is in, right? This was the town. Well, then I guess Elleshar should take the honors and finish off the final opponent. So, actually, you know what? Let's do some funsies. Let's grab all the items. Can't have untouched items, can we now? Have the Sentinel shield finally after all this time. It's been taunting us the whole game. Actually, holy hell, these guys are very tanky. Reaches. I didn't even know that. Well, then we're gonna take some casualties. Damn it, I wanted this to be a smooth fight. I guess not. Okay, Sentinel's shield. Let's lower our attack skill even more on an amazing item. Then let's go to Camden, where we could also do this. Let's pump our Elleshar. Ooh! Followers, 51 Medusas, or 52 Medusas. Thank you very much for that, and let's have the bow equipped. And then, Mr. Andal, you fool. Show me what you got. Can I destroy you with a single spellcast? I don't think I can. Although it's pretty close though. Nah. And... pretty close indeed. Single spellcast and a single breath attack. Ooh, black shard. So actually 3 out of 4 items for the Arm of the Damned. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. Whew. Kingdom for sale. Oh hey Alkin. Sadly your message is not going to be shown on the stream, as that is a bug that I have in the streaming software. I don't know how to fix that. I can't believe it. Every time everything's working smoothly, an update happens and things stop working smoothly. But hey, talking about smoothly, we did salvage this game back from the harsh beginnings. So, I very quickly just want to also check out how does this map look like. Kingdom for sale from turn 1 essentially. So, Kingdom for sale. You know the drill. We check out the maps that I didn't get to explore fully. Oh, Lamau. I'm gonna need some money hacks. What is the cheat for the... Hold up. Heroes 3 cheats for the infinite money. I do need 2. I can check that out very quickly. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. So, Control F. Resources. Oh. Wait. Gold. Damn it, Heroes 3, why would you? So. Damn it. I can't check out things like objects. On day 1, I don't have a hero. And I do not know the cheat to do so. That's a shame. So, Kingdom for sale. Actually, this guy starts... Red has 3 towns of the same, and actually his main hero starts over here. So closer to these guys without towns. There are very many towns for sale. Actually, we should probably check day 5 afterwards as well. Just, I want to see their starting areas. They have a prison hero here. Ooh. So Red has that prison hero. Okay. Let me load back the game from like turn 5 in that case. Nope. Turn 6. Nope. That's... Nope. How much did they have achieved by the time we got Jenova? What about Jenova? Did a very good job. As the first hero. If you ever make a game, design the cheats to be very convenient to write. So, they have a Gelare, they have a Luna. And this is how much the AI has advanced in this time. So, this guy has grabbed his starting things. This guy still has 1 hero. But he has grabbed a gem pond. And my neighbor has 2 heroes. So, the hero in the prison was... Mephala, right? Followers. Hell yeah, brother, join. Mephala, level 4 ranger with advanced pathfinding, diplomacy and leadership, but no armorer. Amazing. Don't know why would you do such a thing anyway. They had quite a bit of resources here. Some for free, others not. Blue. I think the other players have a similar starting area where they all have like a gold mine available to them. Well, actually, looks like only 1 player has a gold mine. No. Why does Tan not have a gold mine? Why is Tan being discriminated? Such a shame. Such a shame. Anyway, these towns... Yeah, I kind of want to check the prices for the towns. So, this town costs 5,000 to get. Random scholar. This town costs 4,000 to get. Wait, really? The towns are cheaper on the other side. 10,000 gold. 6,000 gold. 6,000 gold. I didn't actually see that there is a hut here. I want to check out. Maybe this hut. Navigation. Actually, navigation is pretty useful on this map. This costs 10,000 gold. This costs 10,000 gold. Okay. Sword of Judgment. Wait, why did I never see this item? Somebody had it and somebody lost it. That's pretty sad for them. Sword of Judgment, and it was just never picked up. Ooh, I'm very curious about this Shipwreck Survivor now. To check them very, very quickly. We know the price. We don't know the price of this one. 10,000. We know the price of this one. 10,000. Price of this one. 6,000. Okay. 6,000. 6,000. Seems like 6,000. The towns down south were kind of cheaper, right? This is what, 5,000. Well, that's probably the cheapest one. 4,000. I guess the one in the middle. The most contested one is also the cheapest one, interestingly enough. Gold bag. Okay, okay. So, yeah. Now let us check out the Shipwreck Survivor. I'm very curious. He is right here. Followers. Oh yeah, Pegasi, the best creature as a follower. Pendant of Free Will. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Mega disappointing. Any other Shipwreck Survivors? Or items in the water? I don't think there were that many items in the water. Yeah. Don't see that many Shipwreck Survivors. And yeah, this map actually doesn't have an underground, so it was nice and compact, essentially. Did have a slightly tough beginning. Actually, blue got to me pretty quickly as well. I was going up into Orange's face, but red landed on me, blue landed on me, and then tan also landed on me. Well, actually tan just sailed around, tan landed right, like here. I actually don't know what to think about this map. Is it balanced? Is it not balanced? I'm thinking there's 5 towns here, like 5 free towns. I guess the red player makes it imbalanced if he goes to one or the other side. The opposite direction, the opposite side of the map will have an easier time because they can get more towns. And yeah, as always, getting the town portal, dimension door, and fly matters the most, like on most maps. But yeah, this was Kingdom for Sale, a pretty interesting map. I don't know why they did this to Mephala. They didn't give her the armorer. She doesn't even have current bonus 20%, 0 skill total effect, minus 0% damage from enemy creatures. Yes, because you don't have the skill full. Ay. But yeah, that's enough checking of the map, I feel like. Anyway, I thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream where we played Kingdom for Sale, one of the unusual 5-player maps in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I almost said Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Oh no. You guys can guess what I've been playing a little bit offline, can you now? But yeah. I'm gonna bid you farewell, and I will see you maybe tomorrow. Actually, there's... Oh yeah, I completely forgot today is Friday. I have an extra free day. Woohoo! Because of Easter. I wish everyone a happy Easter, and I hope you guys also have like 4 free days in a row. And I'm hopefully, potentially in a few hours, I will be back online and streaming with the boys. Perhaps we can finally finish a multiplayer map, because everyone has a holiday that is shared among all of us. So yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you very, very soon. I hope you have a good one up until then. And I will head off for now.